All right, this game again, because evidently you never quite get enough of Imperator Rome, do you? You never do. Once it gets in your body, your soul, you can never leave. It's there forever. Okay. So, we're gonna try Aksum, who I believe did get some unique content. I believe got some stuff. At launch in the base game, they were not. I mean, they were there. You could pick them. They existed. That was about it. So what are we as Aksum? 118 pops. Are we Arabic? Arabic Aksumite. Are we Arabic? We are Arabic. What's a religious breakdown here? Everyone's Arabic. These guys are weird, comedic, weird people. The idea here is to form the historical kingdom of Aksum, which eventually conquered the region, became a Rome ally, and then had a story written about how they went into the space future and fought aliens with Rome. Kind of a mid story. That's pretty bad. Legion maintenance cost doesn't look too good. None of this stuff looks too good. Oh, that's Force March. Oh, that one's like legitimately good though. Well, that one's too good to pass up on. That's 5 discipline, 5 discipline again. Now remember, discipline doesn't work like it does in EU4. In EU4, discipline is a straight up 5 discipline would give you 5 damage reduction, 5 damage. And it would also affect your tactics a little bit, I believe. Although, I think at some point they did remove that. In this game, discipline is only damage. This game's a pretty damage-heavy game. So, right at game start... Hello, Draconis. Right at game start, I can see that... Let's look here. I think our best option, because we have so much stability at the game start, we don't want to blow it all. And also stability in this mod seems to be ramped up in value, especially due to how war exhaustion works. So, what we are going to do is use our first little bits here. We're going to swap... Oh, it's right. The Aksumite heritage. Integration speed is reduced, which isn't that big a deal. Roads are 50% cheaper, which might matter later. And then the cost to change our Pantheon is reduced by 40%. So we can change our Pantheon willy-nilly. I wonder if Arabic is anything better than... Let's see here, what is this? Unintegrated culture group happiness. National noble output. Monthly political influence. I mean, political influence is always good. So, it's probably better than research points, which I believe... Although, in this mod, research is kind of hard to cap. Isn't tactics simply the value modified by discipline in EU4? The difference is that stat between armies giving damage bonus and damage resistance. No, discipline in EU4 is a damage reduction because tactics. Yeah, I think it's called tactics. It gives you damage reduction because damage in that game ramps up so quickly that the devs had to add a anti-damage, or else everyone would be stack wiping each other really early in the game. So they needed a way that as the game progressed, you could get some damage reduction. It's not a very big mission tree, but we'll see. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. We have all these capital import routes. Actually, we also have another thing that matters. We have Arabian traditions and Nubian traditions. Okay, Nubian traditions, I'm gonna guess, are archers. Archer discipline, archer offense. Yeah. War elephant morale, war elephant discipline, war elephant. Okay. War elephant buffing is pretty good, generally. Lots of people like that. Levy size multiplier is really good. Heavy infantry offense 5. Okay. Archer defense, archer offense again. Horse archer. See, light cav, horse archer offense. Did a LARPer make this who just wanted them to have all the best modifiers or something? I'm confused. Can they build this mega polyremes as well? This is what I wanted. The camel buffs. Ah, here we go. The camels. We could go their new Nubian traditions they added in this mod, which... We buff all the best unit types in the game. Cool. I mean, good. Or we can go with camels, which honestly, I think there's one clear winner in that choice. Let's import 2 precious metals. Who are we importing that from? Blemia. Oh, that's right. Didn't Blemia get a mission tree? Okay. Wow, there's no vegetables here. Let's see, we have wild game, we have furs. Probably shouldn't have unpaused, because now the AI got a chance at incense. What does that do? Country, same religion, happiness. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Okay, and all of those worth a lot of money, so I got a lot of money. Huh. Export value, import value. Export value, import value. The Kingdom of Aksum has been completed. So is the idea to literally... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume the idea is to just... we use our higher starting score to crush them. So that's the province of Aksum. Looks like this guy... This guy's a bit tougher, so I'm gonna go for him second. So, oh, wait, am I... Ooh, wait. I don't think I did it right. Hold on, I was gonna play... something to make this a bit more fun and challenging, which might make it too fun and too challenging, but we'll see. What we're gonna do here is Aksum, but with hard and advanced. I can't remember if I did that, and I have to make sure. Otherwise, yeah. I barely did anything anyway. I mean, I went boom, 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 boom. We only have one in each tech, huh? Rude, devs. Well, we can change this into monthly political influence. We can change you into pop growth. We can Navy maintenance. Navy. Yeah, we might not be a naval power. I'll be real, chat. We might not be doing that one. So we got 2 capital import routes. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think there's a point where that's gonna get outskilled for a while. Cohort starting experience is pretty good, I'll admit. Oh, but wait, here's experience decay. Yeah, that's even better. And because we stupidly changed everything, we can't declare war now. Huh. On the bright side, I'd support the precious metals, and only 1 incense this time. I've been punished. I've been punished for my stupidity. An elephant. I mean, elephants give money. That's what they do. If you ever wanted to know what elephants do, they give money. Lots of money. Syracuse is a fun one. Yeah, so I need to wait for my stability to get to 20, because I changed every god, because I was like, oh man, it's so cheap, I'll just keep changing it. I was like, change. Then, well, yeah, not the greatest, because now I need to sit here and wait and hope the AI doesn't ally. Maybe I should restart, but I won't. You know what, Jet? Sometimes you just gotta play with your failures. Heritage of the Golden Earth. Yeah, the capital, like the city, is named Aksum, by the way. That's why it's called, well, Aksum. So it's like the Aksumite Empire was like the Roman Empire. It was like, you know. So these dudes in the base game are just little shitty tribes that don't do anything. But in this mod, they're all actually, not tribes, and they get a mission tree, and they form pretty quickly into Yamnat, and then, from what I remember, they start sprinting at everybody. Heritage of the little but good. Okay. Why does that heritage give discipline? Okay. That's heritage is just a debuff. Is Saba wins the knife fight? It's actually really bad for them. Oh wait, that's right. You, Mr. What's your name? Amini Galistus. You need a scheme for influence. And this one is fort defense reduction, commerce income, monthly political. That one's bad as well. That one's actually not too bad. 6 state religion happiness for your entire country. So basically, we just have to hope Kataba doesn't win, because if they win, I mean that's just 5 discipline. That's just they just hit harder all game. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Isn't that Sparta's? Well, Sparta also gets morale, but they get slave happiness reduction, which could actually that can actually screw you pretty quickly. Funny enough. We're going to build an academy here. Okay, so we have no way to reduce corruption. So we're not going to play too much on corruption. Because in this mod, in my previous runs, I've ran into so many issues where the corrupt characters just take literally the whole treasury. Like, you end up paying half your income to just the wages. And then they're always disloyal and they're always screwing with you, and you're just like, bro, please. Hello, Tut Tut. It's trying to build another fort already. Really? I knew I should have restarted. But we're playing it through, Jet. Shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Maine and Saba would fight, then Catawba ends up winning, and then their heritage is on top. And then I need to deal with that shit. By the way, what the advanced AI does, for the most part, all it does is spam, hello, Tut Tut, a game? Yeah, well, oh fuck. We'll play a game and I'll fall asleep because the people are gonna take so long. I'm gonna die. That's really the only big problem. Honestly, the turns are a bit excessive. I don't think 8 hours to get through the early game. I mean, I guess... Guess you can make the argument that they're... Oh, what does the Aksumite population raises? Camel Cav, War Elephants 20%. That's not too bad. Oh, it's even building a mine and a farming settlement for me. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have done that. That'd probably have helped a bit better. Managing your early area is a pretty good idea because eventually you stop managing it. And then you kind of stop managing everything. But early in the game, that's when you should be managing stuff, so then later on, you're just making a shitload of money as time goes on. Negative stability, ruler unpopularity, ruler corruption. Am I corrupt? I don't think we're corrupt. If the AI builds farming settlements for me, though, I mean, that's always nice. Actually, wait, what are the barbarians like here? There's actually not that many of them. Actually, I was wrong. That's a lot. I ran into a problem that more than half of my population was slaves. Yeah, it's pretty normal, actually. But, that's kind of how things go. There's nothing to import other than a sheep. Bah. Looting be gentle, because there's no reason to sack my own pops. Wait, yeah, what was I? Did Gwanara take one of them right as I got here? Motherfucker. Let's delete the fort. Okay, so at least we got a farming settlement he built out of it. That's not too bad. Feeding the people. Okay. Sazilla gets base resource production 10. Okay. Well, again, what you can do is you have to use these buildings to try to influence your population into jobs like that. So, like, if you build 3 forums, the Freeman desired ratio would then go up 30%. And you'd end up... What is the base desire of Freeman? Let's see. Freeman base are 34? Is Monarch 2.5? Capital territory 4, city 40%. So, yeah, there'd be 70, almost 80% of your pops in that city would be Freeman then. Shit, he built that into a tier 2 fort already, huh? Well, that's what I get for stalling. Ship damage done? How come you, as a god, are very... optimistic? Yeah, they made tech so much harder to get in this mod. It used to be you would literally like overcap and you'd be like 400%. I literally got to the point where sometimes I would literally not even assign a single noble city. Wait, fuck. I would sometimes not raise a single noble city. I would literally just rely entirely on just the passive generation. Shoot. I disbanded my levies. And now I need to raise them again, which makes this awkward. Who declared war on me? Kohito. Kohito. You? No way. These people to my left were like super duper rich. Okay, we now have 6,000 troops, but now it's gonna take forever to siege through. Oh, there's 22 pops in there they own, though. How did we lose that? I wonder historically how we lost that. That would have been a big city. Not as big as Aksum. That was the other thing I never did in my previous one, was the whole metropolis shenanigans. Yeah, you can start setting up the giga cities, not just the regular cities. Okay, so it's gonna be Saba against Kataba. Saba's... They're... Oh, wait, Saba won. Wait, Saba is off. Oh, no, wait, I forgot it's an AI, so they don't give a shit about provincial loyalty. Yeah, but their bonuses are ass. If Kataba wins, it would suck, but I don't think they will. They're outnumbered now like 2 to 1. Yeah, they have 77 Katabians. These guys have 123 Sabaeans. And if they accept the other culture, it'll get even worse. Okay, so I don't know why Kohito declared war on me. That was an odd decision of theirs. But at any rate, getting Yeha back will be nice. How many people were in that city I just conquered, I wonder? 23! Oh my god, the cities here are massive. Okay. Selling to slavery. 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 Chat, you have to do this every single time. At least in the early game when it's worth it. Because, as you can see, if you look at the amount of money I make in relation to my total income, right now, it's a lot by doing this. And so... you have to do this on every country, all early game, every single time. And yes, it is that tedious. And yes, it does take that long. And yes, it is that annoying. I assure you. Okay, so Aksum itself... how many of these are cities? That's all a city? Oh my god. Do cities... no, it looks like cities don't produce 2 trade goods by default. I thought they did specifically so that you didn't downgrade everything and then just make 1 mega city in every province. What's the point of holding multiple cities then? For fun? Because you just have everything in one location. If you have everything in one location, base metals will buff light infantry. If you have everything in one location, then you can stack all the buffs from your capital onto it. Otherwise, there's basically no way to make money off that many cities. The only real exception is overflow, I guess. But you really shouldn't be overflowing. Okay, so Aksum, farmlands 10%, warm climate 5%. No other bonuses, but that's way better. So, oh wait, it makes elephants. Neat. Once about regional power, we can get Royal Guard, which allows us to get 1 Legion, but I'm not sure we can afford it quite yet. Especially when we're paying this much because we have this Giga Fort over here for no reason. There we go. Well, it kind of sucks that all these cities will be unguarded, but it eats my money. It eats my money a lot. It eats my money. It eats my money. And I don't like that. There's no pun here, Jen. I'm just not a fan. That's how I'm looking at our Age of Wonders chat, and I feel like they're giving kind of absurd expectations for each other. A dude got level 6 at 10, turned 10, and people are like, yeah, it's kind of slow. I'm like, what? No, it's not. It's not slow. But yeah, full mark armies. That's why the AI does it. That's why you should do it. Yeah. Okay, you get in my empire. Imprison them all. Okay, so the great city of Aksum. Aksum needs 3 buildings, which gives Aksum population capacity +5. Not 5% though. Base resource production +10. Are we supposed to be an elephant people? I've never done an elephant build because Elephants are kind of late game. If you can actually make an elephant like a legion, then you win. That's at least kind of how it is. Jeez, because it wants me to make Matara. It's like there's one location that's not a city. Yeah, it's gonna need a city. Okay, so I think that I was supposed to own all of that, but Gwenara took one of them. Ivory trade. I mean, the great city of Aksum. That's really good. I should have been rushing for that. I didn't even see that. Okay, so Gwenara, you're at war with Gymnitsia. You actually don't have many pops. Wait, what did I do last time? I attacked before I could actually raise my levies because I just disbanded them. Bro, like, look at this levy. A war elephant? What do they get? I don't think they get a war elephant. Jesus. In this game, war elephants are worth like 5 units. Like, look at the stats. The thing is, they do ludicrous damage to enemies, and they take almost no damage back. So, like, a light infantry does negative 20% to an elephant, and I mean, a light infantry. I mean, look at an archer. It does. Archers deal damage to elephants and then take 25 back. So archers and elephants aren't too bad. Camels do negative 50% to elephants. So the problem is because they take almost no damage and then they just crush everything. Okay, is this me? Emily gains wise. Finesse. National citizen output. Well, wise is good. Ah, for fuck's sake. What are you? A researcher? Could you just eat the bribe? Eat the bribe and stop trying to rebel. Stop trying to rebel against the state. Hello, playthrough Pulse. Okay. Well, I wish I didn't already have all that land. I don't want to own all of that. Is that all going to be in my region now? Is this the same game? No, Aksum isn't in France. It is our responsibility. These things happen. Well, these things do happen. I can't be blamed. I can't be blamed because what? It rained too hard? First they wanted rain, then they're saying it's raining too hard. I'm sure the rain was confused. Look at this. Look at farmland. Look at farmland. Look how good farmland is. And then like look at what I had. I was trying to like all be LARPy and shit and stay in Arvernia. Bro, it's like plains. Local food +4. Oh, fuck. I really don't want that guy running around slave raiding my actual good land. Shit, I didn't see him. I was a fool. Demand support for air. Can you guys stop supporting him? He's a... Whoever the pretender is, he's a dick. And he was wrong. He's a wrong dick. Oh, they just went to a siege anyway. Well, still, get out of here. There's all these undefended cities. Like, look at all of them around here, Chad. Weird they don't show up at the Atlas. But still, fuck these people. I mean, I could do camels to start and then swap into war elephants later, but just going right into war elephants. A, bit ambitious. B, if it actually did work, I'd just win the game. Again, it's, it kind of just wins the game. Numidians or Kushites? No, see, this is the kingdom of Aksum, which is the original Ethiopian kingdom. They actually did, historically, I believe they came to own all of this, and then Yemen as well. And they sat there as a Roman ally for a while. I mean, they weren't just a Roman ally, but basically Rome didn't want to go down there, and they were down there, and it kind of just worked itself out. I like how it's like, this might be a losable battle. They have Marshal 10. Bro, they're outnumbered so hard, they're just gonna stack whipped instantly. Okay, there we go. The great city of Aksum. So Aksum gets population capacity. It produces a second elephant. That's 2 elephants. 2 elephants. We don't need to buy that elephant now. Horse breeding. A master breeder will join our court. Yeah, we do need a master breeder in the court. So, I'm trying to think. Historically, they were just like, oh my god, they keep raising their levy. Does the AI not get the penalty where they have to wait to raise their levy? Do they not get that penalty after I stack wipe? I thought they had to wait like a little bit of time. That was the whole point. They had to wait a year and a half to raise again. Is that only the player? Okay. Oh. Neat. We got an event where we get a shitload of progress into one thing instantly. Okay, so what we need then is the Grand Theater, which will also give us aggressive expansion reduction. The Numidians themselves are the Kingdom of Kush, these guys over here. The Kingdom of Kush, yeah, see, the player, when he gets stack wipe, he has to wait for an entire year and a half. That's kind of the whole point, I thought. You know? Like, I thought that was literally the whole point, was that you had to wait so that you couldn't just do that exact thing that the AI is doing. Just raising itself over and over again, just draining its own population out. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that sieged. I'm gonna leave that sieged. Because, yeah. Let's get the pop promotion speed from sheep then. Yeah, the problem is I don't want him, like, if this was EU4, I wouldn't give a shit. If he wins a siege in my back end, it doesn't really matter that much, right? But the problem is that in this game, the AI kills your pops. They die. So I don't want him killing my pops, especially early game. when I'm trying to keep them alive to not be dead. That would be nice. There we go. Okay, let's get more population capacity then. We're trying to make... I'm gonna try to go Giga City, Aksum. Oh yeah, no, you have to defend yourself, tut-tut. Even if you win a war, it can feel bad because the AI will just sprint and kill you for fun. Are mercs expensive? Yes. Very, in fact. I kind of baited the AI into moving out there this time, so hopefully we can win this siege. I'm probably just gonna leave the AI this shit because I can't be bothered. This is like old desert shitland. So like, yeah, I show the map mode. That's all mountains. Moving through that is ass. Holy hell. At least they decided in the mod to make Aksum out of farmlands this time, because, you know. Kind of sucked that like a historical large city did nothing. Paradox loves to do that. There'll be like a historical large city, and as developers, Paradox always be like, oh man, we really want to encourage people to seek out history, blah, 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 blah. But then they're like, what's the important history of this time period? Athens, Sparta, Rome. Pretty sure we got them all. Okay. Okay, you know what? If you want to siege that shit, I don't even care anymore. I just need to get out of this war. I don't know how he has war score. Why does he siege so much better? Are we like shitty at sieging or something? I feel like we're just like miserable at sieging. At least the AI doesn't seem to just love killing pops for absolutely no reason. In the past, they loved killing pops for no reason. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, can I separate my army 3k to 3k? I could try that. No, I can't. Wait, because it's a levy. Right. No, I can't try that. If only tactics did something. Am I allowed to split a levy? Actually, I can't remember now. Maybe I can? Oh, I can. Well, now he's got 4k, so never mind. Well, okay, so the other problem is he's got Marshal 10, and I've marshaled, like, 2. It's okay, we moved through the one mountain province, and we got one more. Then we can get to this thing, and then we can win the war. Although, technically, we don't have to. We have to eventually settle this entire area. It's a pain. It's like what the majority of our campaign is. We have to settle this thing so that we could actually move east. I believe this stuff was added though, yeah. So actually, I'm not really sure why we would need to do this. I want you, and you, and you, You can keep that shit because it's in a different region anyway. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, because so I kind of need to make my things bigger. Oh, neat. Okay, so let's do a province improvement now. That spends 80 gold and does it. Then we'll do this one to get the free ones when they're more expensive. Okay, what family do we want? Which sounds funnier? The Azorkans, the Nicodemus, or the Timolians? I like the Azorkan. It just speaks to me. It also rolls off the tongue. Azorkan. Azorkan. Okay, so we get 300 months of monthly civilization change. That's actually not too bad. But I probably should have waited to click them. This gives us permanent assimilation speed in Gujet, Guara, and Ulka. That's not too bad. The mission into Simeon. Okay, so everyone gets that. Developing infrastructure. Oh. That gives you build cost and build time. I mean, that's neat, I guess. It's not really that big a deal. Mirror matters. So this makes... Okay, why would this need to be a city? Everything in here is a fucking city. Why does it all need to be a city, man? Fugitives cross the border. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, who decked on me? Oh, fuck. Why are you down here? Was it you? It was you. Why? I mean, I needed to conquer him anyway, but... Shit. I don't know, wait your turn. Dude, just give me a jump scare. So, it used to be there was literally no advantage to having multiple cities. At all. Then what they did is they made it so each city gives you... at least +1 trade good. So, okay, at the bare minimum, each city gives you 2 of that trade good. Okay, it's like an expensive way to get trade good, but it means at the very least you don't delete the starting cities in the game, right? Then they changed it again in this mod to where they don't. So I'm back to thinking, what's the point? Or is it EU5? Is it? Is EU5 part 1? You don't like it? Yeah, see, the problem is I have 2 Marshall, but he's got 4. So technically, even though I'm 3,000, it says 3K to, but it's actually 3.5 thousand. 3.5 thousand defending a mountain wins. So, if you played this game, you'd understand a lot more about where EU5 is trying to go. Unironically. Yeah. Okay, scared him off the siege. I'm gonna go join my army because I'm sure that's where he's running now. So, if you notice all the microing I have to do, well, shouldn't I have to do, but I want to do, by running around doing all this stuff. Like, here's another mine. I wish you would say what trade good was here. Oh, fuck. Why did they both deck on me? Do you guys have a... You guys do have a war elephant, but the war elephant lost. Oh, motherfucker. Shit, why are you guys here? Ah, I hate moving through these stupid hills. This sucks. I shouldn't have split my forces up. These people are just gonna have to be permanent bait. They're just gonna have to get sacked constantly. So, like, what I'm doing here is I'm setting up another mine. Mines give you more trade goods. They give you +1 base resource production. They also give you slaves needed for local surplus -5. That'll become more relevant later after I actually start using that. But the general idea is then you sell those trade goods to the AI and you make money on it. Does that make sense to you? You can have slaves? Of course you can. What time period do you think this is? Like, the vast majority of the world at this time period is a slave. Am I gonna lose due to morale? Oh, god damn it. The entire game is about slavery. The whole idea is you run into areas, you literally have a stat called enslavement efficiency, which is modified by different things. Arabic gives me 5 more as well. Actually, what does Arabic do? Hostile attrition and enslavement efficiency. I'm taking the money, and then we're building more mines. And eventually what you start doing, there's 17 slaves needed for a surplus. That'll go down to 12. So if I slap 12 slaves in here, that area will then be able to produce a surplus. Do you get it? Yeah, like Arabic gives slave efficiency. There's lots of stuff that gives slave efficiency, actually. Half the pops you enslave die, and half go back to your capital. Do I get your money back if mercs are slaughtered to a man? No, but you don't have to pay them anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a merc compensation guild you can go to complain. Yeah, if you're playing, you might want to play with advanced AI off for now, Tut, because advanced AI is just gonna massacre you repeatedly. I hired mercs. Why? Okay. Sell into slavery. 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 Why can't we sell? Sell into slavery. Sell into slavery. $7 gold a month. But you guys have so many elephants. 13 martial as well? Yeah, please get over here. Please save me. I'm dying. My capital is gonna be sacked. I might have to... Okay, I'm gonna try to use my army as bait here. And let the AI attack me. In the hopes that it gets off the siege. Please stop sacking my capital. Motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. I have to be a bit faster, and I can't sit there memeing my stability. Mercs are not expensive enough. So, yeah. Welcome to a common complaint that Mercs are OP, and even letting the AI use them is OP. They used to cost mana, but mana got removed, so now they cost 100 gold because the devs never put scaling costs on them. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't that mean that you yes. Yes, that's it. That's literally exactly what it means. You instantly abuse the fuck out of it. And previously, the AI couldn't, but you could. So the AI just sort of got BTFO'd. But now they do, and you do, and it's OP for both of you. Okay, none of these really need to change that much, but XP decay, if I'm gonna change any, it's gotta be the capital income. Unintegrated culture happiness is also not that big a deal. Natural manpower is fine for now, I guess. We can change one more. We get the precious metals, and we get the incense. Okay. Should you try this game? Do you want to try this game? Do you crave a Persia before Zoroaster? Do you wish to dahe? Is your ideal afternoon a dahe and chill? I don't even know if it's dahe. So the thing is, legions are OP as fuck and will quickly stack bonuses. And I mean stack. It'll be shit like XP decay reduction, camel discipline, camel attack, camel defense, camel discipline, camel morale, camel discipline, all morale, all XP, again, assault ability, siege ability, movement speed. If you get them Legion honors, but you need to win battles. Every time you lose a battle, there is a chance it rolls a negative honor. Did it just roll a fucking merc? It just used its starting money? Okay, but it won't get morale, I don't think. I really don't want to have to hire. We're gonna have to assault. I just needed to start sieging, and then this one, I'm just gonna run to it. And if we siege that, it's a full occupy, so we force the war win. Checkmate, atheist. No, you don't even get the 7% chance. You stupid fucking AI merc piece of shit motherfucker. Okay. I'm selling all y'all fucking nobles into slavery. Who the fuck told you to merc up at a day one rush war? Yes, your cohorts get XP when raised, and then the general idea is that they fight a little. Basically, you get a shitload of starting XP, they fight a little bit, and then you disband them, and they give you a shitload of military experience. That's the dream, if you want to call it that. The reality is, the devs tried repeatedly to stop people from just raising and disbanding to generate army XP. I think it got nerfed to the point where like you need to stack so much of it, but I think it still kind of works. The problem is, your military experience, if you have a levy, and your levy is drilling, your military experience isn't going to be 0.3 or 0.5 or 0.6. It'll be like 1.3. So, yeah. Do you need DLCs for the mod? I don't think so, but you probably should. Yes, this is Invictus. There's literally no point to playing this game without Invictus, so... Yeah. Oh, that's why I was making no money. Any food producing province produces at least 2 food. Oh, shoot. I need to get a farmy thingy. Okay, yeah, you kind of have to rush these guys because they split Aksum up at game start. I mean, historically it was, but the mod makers did that, but they gave you immediate claims because it's pretty obvious that your starting region is a bit volatile, and especially with the fact that you're going to have to deal with Giga Yamnat over here eventually. You didn't see Yamnat form, but it will form. One of them will knife fight the other to death, then they form Yamnat, and then they actually get pretty strong. So, I wasn't even at the final boss yet, and I was getting my ass kicked. It's not great. Oh, wait. Monthly corruption. That might actually, instead of a military bonus, that one might be the most worthwhile. Is Persia even fun in this game? Good question. It's owned by the Greeks right now. As with every game, hope that you ever try to play, Persia's owned by somebody else at game start. There is Persis. It's only fitting that in the region of Persis, which gave birth to the mighty world-conquering Achaemenids, would one day itself be contested by powerful empires, each greedily seeking to subsume its heritage and claim it for their own. Yet the people of Persis have always maintained their own distinct identity, in their hopes that the spark of this ancient people might not have been extinguished. I know the mod makers added a mission tree to it, but if you're asking me, is it fun? I've never played it. Fighting the Diadochi isn't easy or fun. In order of difficulty, Ptolemy is, I'm gonna call this fucking impossible. The Antigenids were impossible until they just killed them. Thrace is easy as shit, like Sakamos is a moron. Macedon is hard because they just sit here with a united culture, a united people, a good legion, and they're just strong. The Seleucids, they never, I believe, have managed to make the Seleucid AI actually do anything. They've tried, but they're really dumb. Devs are like, please, Seleucids, please do anything intelligent. And they go, dur 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 dur. The great city of Aksum. Population capacity, Local trade routes, base resource production, 2 free improvement. I mean, yeah. Another import route, and we can get good stuff. That's more important, the early game. Global monthly food modifier or national population growth. Growth. Nothing matters but growth. Growth. Okay. Aksum's a good province. Let's get grain. I believe grain should still be the best food for spamming. But I believe the Iranian traditions are Giga OP. They were already kind of strong in the base game, and then they kind of just brought them to 11. I'm not really sure why, even. Fuck, they formed a defensive league. Already? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I can only raise 5.5 thousand men, so I would have to merc up. Huh. It's either that or I attack Granara. So I guess we do Granara. So what you have to remember, Mango, is that the pop growth is every single territory. So if you comboed a bunch up and let's say you get to 0.10 pop growth, you have to remember that 0.10 on 10 territories would then be 1% pop a month. But if you have 10 territories, let's say you have 100 territories, that's 10% a month. You just raise a donkey? Yes, donkeys are supply lines. Supply train. They carry all your food. You can run without them, and then you can actually move quicker. I believe they actually have a faster army move speed than infantry, mind you. Yeah, you don't want to get siege because they kill your people. Like, your actual people. I don't know how else to put that to you guys. Like, your pops die. And especially early in the game, that's really bad. Because you really need them. And you need making money because snowball. Oh, what is this? You already hired mercs? Buddy, why you gotta be 10 dicks on a dick train? Why are you a douche canoe? Why are you a douche canoe? You are a canoe. Made of douches. Seven Marshall versus 6 on a hill. That's not good. I don't think we win that any day of the week, but there's no point in running yet. Okay, idea slots are random every game. What do you mean? Are there literally no mercs around? What the fuck? None at all? Why does it need 360 gold to buy off? Okay. Why are there no mercs? What the fuck? What? No. Your idea slots aren't random. Your... So I give you Sparta, you get Spartan Diarchy. It might change based on which king is in control or some shit. I don't know. The mod does that. But yeah. Oh, we don't need, I guess, a second incense then. Oh, we could get a second gemstone. Okay, we literally can't hire mercs because they're all out. None of them are around. I'm actually confused. Do we just lose then? What? I mean, I'm supposed to have mercs. That's the whole point. But only he gets mercs? No, your ideas are always based on your government. There's no randomness or anything like that. So, if there's something like that, it's likely due to shenanigans with the mod. I literally can't hire mercenaries, and I guess we just lose? What the fuck? Are you serious? There's truly no mercenaries around. Okay. I'm not... What the actual fuck? Do I have to, like, sprint past the AI and hire the mercenary? There's one? There's just the one. There's not mercenaries. There's mercenary. There was the one. What happened to all the others? But I can literally see that there were two here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm keeping those cheap mercs on retainer. Okay. Free hands means they can do whatever they want, which means they corrupt. You're basically saying, hey man, I don't give a shit, just manage the province. But that means that the province will slowly become corrupted, which is not good for you. But in the meantime, they're also more loyal because you've basically just let them run hog wild with your people. I have to keep restarting. Okay, so the last one, I had no choice. I literally was actually gonna die. There was one mercenary band, and he hired it. Like, what the actual fuck? Apparently, there's just no mercenaries in Aksum. There's just none. Aksum doesn't do mercenaries. So we're gonna have to sprint Gwenara down, because they are, I don't know, dude. They're, especially that stupid fucking mountain range, is if they hit me and I can't cheese them out of the war because the mountain range takes 12 days to go past. Oh, there you went. You hired the mercenary again. It's actually one of the easiest games. It's just the stupid AI update they do. So basically, all the behavior with mercenaries that they're doing is exactly what they were doing with mercenaries in vanilla. And it's why they removed them from vanilla. Because, yeah. Because the AI, when it comes to mercenaries, is just like a spastic little fuck. And anytime it has 100 spare gold, it's like, merc, 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 merc. And you might say, well, why didn't they nerf mercenaries then? Good question. Honest to God, whoever asked that, chat, you are a smart person. You got great thoughts right now. Why didn't they ever nerf mercs before they stopped dubbing the game? I don't know. Nobody knows. They could have made the mercenary cost non-static. They could have just made it a higher base, so smaller countries couldn't just buy it. I mean, even if they just increased it to 200, that basically would stop you from abusing it. But I think they just left it the way they did because they wanted you to beat the AI. Now, that meant that the AI had to fight entirely with levies, which meant every single war, unfortunately, against the AI. Where is it going? Okay. That meant every single war against the AI, fortunately, or unfortunately, I guess depending on how you look at it, meant that they slowly and surely ran out of resources because they could never hire mercs. So you could literally just spam mercs at the AI, and eventually they'd run out of manpower. You could be fighting a Rome 10 times your size. You just keep attacking their armies. They run out of manpower, and you win. I hate how mercs are. It is really bad. I can't imagine you would play this game in multiplayer in any serious capacity with mercs as they are. There's literally no trade goods to buy at game start. But the AI is pretty autistic about spamming them because it realizes how profitable that they are. Well, before, that's what I was saying, Tata, before mercenaries, like, the AI couldn't really do anything, and that was kind of one of the problems. The AI basically couldn't do anything. It would run out of manpower pretty quick, because as you see, manpower does not last enough until hyper late game after you set up Freeman cities, but it couldn't, because it's, well, it's the AI. It doesn't know how to play the game. They kind of taught it a little bit how to play the game, but, well, yeah. Okay. Now you. We're just gonna swing. I'm not gonna stop. We're just swinging. Yeah, I'm not. They swapped their allegiance? Oh, okay. Those... Okay. Huh. The AI just bought my mercenaries. But isn't that like 300 gold? Did the AI just do that rather than... Or is it now also hiring its own mercs? How do you make tribes? And they will automatically promote and demote. So long as they are not in a tribe, they will slowly get wiped out. Unless you're in a tribe, then you're fucked. Don't play a tribe until later on. It's not fun. In fact, from what I've seen, a lot of the tribes had mission trees in this mod that just allow them to become not tribes very easily. So, for example, Treveria, I think it's basically you like vassalize a couple people, conquer some land, and it's like, hey, now you're not a tribe anymore. And you're like, oh, neat. Cool. Where's all my money going? Oh, right, fort maintenance. Oops. I was like, bro, I don't have mercs. Where's all my money? Yeah, so the tribals will slowly promote. If you want a fun game, you can play the Boss Friend Kingdom. They used to be OP. Well, not even OP. They just used to be strong, and then they got nerfed for being almost playable. I don't know why. I mean, if it's unique horde gameplay with mechanics, it doesn't sound bad. No one can freely insult the king. Huh. That's frustrating. Okay, part of that escape thing was really fucking stupid, by the way. If you forgot to sell people into slavery and they just sat in your prison, there was an event that could fire escape, and you lost like 10 stability because some dude left your unknown prisons. And you'd be like, who? What? Huh. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The tribe gameplay needs there to be actual mechanics for it, which there aren't in most of the areas of the world for it. Tribes literally exist as a debuff so that you can conquer them. Hold on, I need to go get water. %90 of the problems with tribes could be fixed outright, especially in this mod with how it forces tech on them. 90% of the problems could really be fixed easily if literally all they did was remove the war chief mechanic. Okay. Wait, what? No, okay, that produces 2 elephants now. So then we don't need to import an elephant. But then it saw I had a spare elephant, so it exported it, because that makes me a lot of money. But now, we just want the 2 elephants for ourselves. We're elephant greedy, Chad. We want to get vegetable surplus, because that reduces move slave cost, which ironically ends up being, like, the majority of your costs. I'm gonna white piece you because I'm just gonna have to go conquer this guy in a second anyway. God damn it. There's enough systems in this game to make 10 games. Not really. I mean, realistically speaking, like, let's actually hold off for a second here. The tribe gameplay does not have enough. Not really. To do its own game. It's like a little niche. It would be fun if it was if you did even uncivilized tribe gameplay. You could maybe do it for 5 hours and then you'd be like, all right, that was neat. There are no mercenaries that are recruitable again. Hold on. I should have taken a save. Does that mean I'm gonna run into the same problem? Do I actually have to keep mercs on retainer? Yes. Holy fuck. Wait, that's so stupid. So I can die because I don't have the 1 merc left that's available? Okay. 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 I see where this is going, chat. Where's my surplus? There we go. Okay, let's get a base metal. No, never mind. Let's get a vegetable. We got vegetable. We got 1 to go. We can do wild game. Do we have lots of archers in our levies? Yes, we do. Okay, we could try to import wild game to buff the archers then. Huh. Somehow the AI can afford to sit there with all the mercs raised indefinitely. Let's see. Once again, main killed Saba. Are they then gonna kill Kataba? Because Kataba's got this. I really don't want to fight. Why don't you want to ally me? Because you have too many allies in your defensive league with that guy. But what if you really liked me? Well, we could improve relations for 25 gold. Okay, we're like in an awkward spot right now where we have to hire the mercenary before the enemies can. Because once the enemies can hire them, they will sprint to them, and then we die. no imprisoned characters. Ah, we got the merc first, you stupid bitch. So it's just you? It was only you? You. Oh, you stupid asshole. You stupid motherfucker. Bro, I thought he was so cool. Hey, good luck hiring the merc. There's no merc. There's no mercenaries. There's mercenary. I have the mercenary. The one. Stupid asshole. After the animal. I have a marshal at 9, so I mean... What are you gonna do? Yeah, you can't hire the merc. He's like, I'll hire the merc and kill him. Looks around. Fuck! Wait, if I have the one merc under my control, I wonder if I could just use this to go conquer... Yeah, I could just go conquer the north now. Because they have no mercs. They get... What are you gonna do? You gonna use a mercs? You gonna use a mercs against me? You gonna merc up? Why don't you merc up, AI? And then I shall be Giga Aksum. And then I'll probably die to Kush somehow. No, we still have Kush to beat. We don't know if Ptolemy will kill them. They normally do, though. The indigenous died. It's funny how, like, this area always can go a little differently. We want to keep monthly civilization rolling. Actually, I'm wondering, does Persia have barbarians? Not really. Yeah, so basically these areas grow in civilization by the surrounding civilization. And the barbarian strongholds shoot out barbarians and then try to lower the civilization, but then they settle the pops. So this area has a lot. But, oh god, they have like no civilization either, so they will... See, barbarian power 2.4, 2.4. Are they all 2.4 synchronized? No, just this area. 3.5. Oh, I remember this one. Oh god, that used to suck. Holy shit, that used to suck. I remember playing the Seleucids. Those barbarians would just be like, you'd literally do anything. You'd like, are they gonna rebel? Barbarians gonna pop? Gonna pop? Gonna pop? Declare war, they pop. You're like, ugh. Also, I just kill all important characters, but it's better to imprison and sell them. So I believe if you do sell them, it puts them in rebels, which effectively means they cease to exist. Basically, it's putting them in a placeholder faction. I can just deck in. What are you guys gonna do? Hire the mercenary? The one mercenary? You're gonna hire the mercenary? The mercenary? Why are we selling them? Money. Well, I think another good area I remember, because there was a strategy, again, to just abusing them by de-civilizing. A good area was here, because I think they all spawned in the same culture. Yeah, they don't anymore. They split up the cultures. Let's see. Those are two cultures. That's a culture. There's a Helvetian, a Lepontic, an Arvernian. Oh, there are two Lepontics. So you could spawn a lot of Lepontics if you just piss them off repeatedly. Two Amazigh. This one is ridiculous, but from what I remember, these for some reason tend to just not spawn. Yeah, this one spawns Scythian. You can get like really weird pops out of this one. Kosian, Median, Garchian, Utian, no Persian, Patstian, Makan, Adite, Gurin, Makan again, Yamana, Kindite, Manayan, Harani. What's stopping you from playing Rome and just winning? Nothing. I mean, if you want to play Rome, you can actually just go play Rome. Nothing stops you. But we're playing Aksum. Aksumite. I'm pretty sure that's the noise they make. The Great Temple of Mahir. Aksum permanently gets another resource production. Wait, do I already have the city of Aksum? Wait, is that the modifier I already have? Wait, I already do have that. Well, that's disappointing. I don't think the dev makers looked at that. Does the extended timeline mod actually work, or is it one of those where it's like, oh yeah, it technically works, but I mean, is it still supported? Do the devs still work on it? Or is it like, air quote, supported? Okay, new strategy. We're going back to the grant free hands because holy shit, everyone is just a disloyal shit. Wait, they have one boat, so I'm not gonna be able to go get that territory. I mean, if I play this out, I might do it. Could be fun, I suppose. Okay. The Setnids. I like the Setnid. It's good. The Setnid. Family Setnid. Okay, well, we can build boats now. How do I do that again? Okay, well, what do I want to be the capital? Definitely you. Can you go Jewish? Probably not. That's one of those things that's kind of a myth and not really a real thing. The Aksumites were never really interested in Judaism to that degree. The whole, like, they could have converted. No, not really. It's more of like, it's not even like a Jewish myth. It's like, people hoping that they could have had a Jewish empire. Like, it would have been funny type deal. Okay. Now it's time for these people to go. Come on. Hire the mercenary. The one. Hire the mercenary. Come on, guys. You got the one, right? Come on. Hire the mercenary. Why can't they hire them, Chad? Oh, no. Their AirPods put in. Oh, you guys are not too bad at your jobs. Yeah, you should be here. Because that's country civilization level. And then you're pretty bad, and that's an important job. So that should be held by someone who's actually good at their job. Merc maintenance is also important, so... Okay. But yeah, the Aksumites, the Ethiopians, no. Holy shit, Macedonia is a 16 marshal general. As I said, the... The Diadochi are extraordinarily powerful, and what typically happens if the AI does well is their legion starts stacking up honors as well. So if you don't have a legion, that's what was happening to me in the last game. The Roman legions were fighting about equal to me, despite the fact that I'd spent the entire game building up my military traditions, and I definitely outnumbered them. I think Macedon is also considered an antagonid faction for the purposes of buffs. So yeah, they start building up all those legion honors, blah, blah, blah. I can't remember, does Sparta get a legion or not? I can't remember if they ahistorically gave them a legion just because the funny meme. I mean, a lot of people do like stacking the legion bonuses. If you play Athens, Athens is a fun run. It might be almost impossible in this mod, but you form a league and you basically just reform the Eastern Roman Empire. Like, your whole shtick is you reform... What did they do? The League of... whatever. League of Super Best Friends. I really don't want that because then I'll have to have a governor. Delian League, yeah. They form the Delian League and they get a bunch of bonuses. I think they get a little bit of discipline. Not quite Sparta territory, but, you know, some like, Hey, this took a little bit of effort, so here's like 5 discipline. I think they get permanent buffs to ships, but not even that many. I think they also get permanent buffs to ship building, but you'd never believe this, but not even that many. And then I think Sparta is the one where they're like, here's 10 buffs stacked on top of each other. Okay, would you believe me if I just wanted this for my mission? I don't want the other area because then I would need a governor, and I'm just not ready to start paying for a governor and managing that. Yeah. Wait, they split Nubia up? Why? Which one's their capital? Yeah, Moro. It's no Aksum, I can tell you that much. Can you guys just surrender? Like, what is wrong with you? I'm literally sieging your capital and you're like, now, hold on. Maybe we pull this out. We do have 1,000 men. Don't tell the original developers that Kush was important. I mean, I'm gonna just massacre them because I'm not even taking that. Can I finally disband these mercenaries, or do you think... Okay, we got Indecemnian. We get another free province improvement. Okay. Dominate that. We need that island next. Are truces 5 years no matter what in this game, or are they longer? Save now? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the mercenary because I need to actually start building my country at some point. So let's build a farming estate here. And I'm hoping I don't get decked on by someone, because like there's literally nothing I can do to outplay it. Like, they just outnumber me, so they win. It's just okay. It doesn't matter. There's, I mean, you can see it. It doesn't matter how much gold I have. It literally doesn't matter. The resource? No. No, I don't think gold's even in the game, is it? Do you mean precious metals? I mean, there's one down here. There's one up here. Or here. I mean, I guess, are you saying, could I build mines on them? Yeah, probably. Oh wait, I don't even... That's not settled. Fuck. Well, we gotta replace all the people with Aksumite. They all want to be Aksumite, they just don't know it yet. If you ever want a funny run, Tut, just play Crete. What you can actually do on Crete too is you just slave raid everybody. Like the literal slave raid, like with boats, there's an actual action. You just ride up and steal them. It's I don't think the AI will ever do it to you, but it's funny when you do it to them. We probably need to get rid of this tyranny. Yeah, let's put a mine on the precious metals. So you're saying it would take a 5-nation army to hold you back? Is selling everyone to slavery is meta? Yes, basically. That's how you get some early game money so that you can actually kickstart your economy. Because remember, I'm playing on hard. The AI is a cheating motherfucker. Huh. How many diplomatic relations slots do I have? How do I even check that? Oh wait, I'm in neutral stance. I always forget about that. Yeah, I could go mercantile. Did they ever actually make the other ones good in this mod? Appeasing. Aggressive expansion decay. I mean, neutral stance does give you monthly political influence, so it's probably actually the better one now. We're trying to stack up so much infrastructure, although we've barely done any apparently. I thought I clicked that. Oh, because I keep restarting my save, right? Are these all tribes? Yeah. Feeding the people. Yeah, that's the modifier I wanted. Because we just get free food. Shire. Oh, because okay, I see. It's the Shire. These people really like their references to that stuff. Okay. So I do see this Unity of Aksum thing, though. What is my tech gain? Okay, we're actually almost at cap, so we're actually doing pretty good from that perspective. We have professional training. At this point, what we really need is to get down here to get to the theater. Although, we would have to get through all this aggressive expansion, and I'm not sure that's worth it. I think it might be best. Man, build time reduction is actually super good. The civic province investment cost. Okay. Let me think here. Spending 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's good. The best money maker would be the foundry. mean, I'm gonna assume everybody over here is... Yeah. I might just die to Kush. I'm not sure what I can do to prevent that, though. Yeah, let's just run down here and grab the foundry. No. Let's go for river barges, so eventually it leads somewhere. No, we're going foundry. Because it's right there in 3. What we can just do is... We're gonna just improve relations with Kush. And try to work from there somehow. I mean, they're just gonna die to Egypt eventually, but for now, yeah, they're kind of a problem that we can't solve. Oh, we get 2 free pops. And there's the foundry. Neat. Well, at this point then, we should probably go for the Grand Theater. No, that's not good. Let's go down here for pop growth. We do actually have a lot of territories here with the mod. To have money to build all these buildings? Yeah. I hit it. It's all here. Don't worry about it. It's all accounted for. Wait, Kush gets this as a temple state now. Why don't the Ptolemy just... Well, if the Ptolemy kill Kush, then they'd be on my border. That's not good either. Both these situations are bad. Of course, it's December. None of these cultures are big enough for me to accept. I mean, that one maybe, but I think we just... I'm gonna let all these small shitters stay around in the hopes that they kind of just get devoured and then I can freely do my thing. You will be my naval commander. Did he build a level 2 fort there? Bro, I was like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'm like, why did you make it so annoying to kill you? He's like, please. But I asked so nicely. But I will actually get money. Unity to Aksum, 250. Wait, so if it doesn't have a port, I can't blockade it. That's funny. Kind of feels like a loophole. The trait brave. Who's that? Oh, that's me. Oh, I just get brave. I just become brave. Why? Because I just stack wipe that many people? Bandit Camp Triumphant. We just get 4 pops. Okay. Does he have glasses? Where did he even get those? Bro, I was breaking the time barrier to look cool. Can you guys please convert to... You know what? You can believe it's an eye patch. I can believe it's actually really badass goggles. Both of us are correct. But I'm more correct. I mean, he's my king. I get to decide. Chet, you want to be king of Aksum? You gotta go make Aksum. Yeah, these tribes exist to die. That's literally what they exist to do. Oh, vile Urple. They're not really meant to be played. That's kind of... I mean, that's the problem with tribes. They never meant for them to be played. But now they're in the game. So now what are you gonna do? Okay, I want to get one more infrastructure spending in here. Then we hit this button. Then we hit this button. Unify Aksum. I'm only just beginning. You'll see what the future has in store. Oh, integrated culture, happiness, aggressive expansion, impact, 2 free province improvements. That's a pretty good one. But what do these do? Aksum gets... Oh, those are pretty good bonuses. Oh, it needs 2 different provincial upgrades for once. I can't just continue to try to stack to go infinite. But I want the infinite city of Aksum. Well, so now we can put the foundry here. The foundry gives us freeman output, slave output, local civilization level plus 5%, but most importantly, +1 resource production, which means we produce another elephant. People love elephants. I'm not sure why they buy them. No one can afford elephants. They, although I think they got nerfed in the mod a little bit. Didn't I get free province improvements from that? Motherfucker. Okay, well, now we need 140 gold. Shit. I'm gonna shake him down for money, because I need money. Sell to slavery, sell to slavery, sell into 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 slavery. Okay, let's get local import route plus... No, let's get, local building slot +1 for now. Okay, once we do that, then we get a lot of free province improvements. Kinda sucks, I didn't want to have to pay for that one. I hadn't really intended to. There goes all my money! Oh my god, wait, that's all one region? Wait, so eventually I can just go take the Macrobian League over? Huh. Matara also needs to be a city. That's if we want to do developing... Oh, wait. Well, that's not for this one. That's for this one. I mean, it comes down to, do we want to buff Matara? That'd be a lot of effort and work. That's actually just too much money, I think. That's just actually too much money. At this stage of the game, with how much we've already kind of screwed up a little bit. Yeah. So, we get 10 stability, bunch of stuff here. A wise king cares for his people. Mostly I just wanted elephants. There, now we get permanent local tax. And slaves needed for surplus -3. So now all we need is 15 slaves for an elephant. Which we actually do have. So now we produce more elephants. Nay! Okay, so then we finish the mission. Integrated culture happiness 2. Aggressive expansion impact, diplomatic reputation. Okay, wait, so there is a second mission tree for Aksum. I didn't know there were 2 mission tree. I thought it was just ending. I was like, alright, I mean, it's kind of cute. Now we have to figure out how to go from here. No! How the fuck did they win? Okay, this is what I mean. These people are now stronger than Kush. So, like, when I was like, you really gotta watch out for Yamnat? Yeah. Let me go get water. Well, it produced Mirror, which is really good, I'll admit, but it's also like, I don't have that much money, and I really want to just get to the citizen happiness right now. I just don't have time to do that one. Okay, the matter of Upper Nubia. We have to go down the Nile, push for Nubia. Bro, there is no fucking way. Are they serious? Do they see this thing? They have 228 primary pops. I have 137. Even if we look at it from that perspective, it's a bit one-sided. With mercs, it's possible. If I trap them with the only mercs, I could probably pull it off. Like, if I was the only one with mercs, I think I could pull it off, but I'm not. I don't think I can pull that trap against these people. You just sit there and do your thing. You literally have a single dude. So that's gonna form Yamnat. It actually already should have, so I'm not sure what it's doing over there. Everything is max civ value now. So let's see, we got the pop growth, the monthly influence, commerce income. So I guess we just go population happiness, because that's pretty strong. It looks like they did tone down a little bit of the early happiness, but yeah, you can see here I'm already I'm almost full happiness already. If I added the Great Temple and Grand Theater, I'd already be at 100%. Overcapping even. Okay, so let's look here. This area needs 12 slaves to get a medal. Although the problem is it only wants a quarter, sorry, 2/3 slaves. 2/3 of 12 means we need 18 people here, which it can't actually support. So it doesn't work. Damn. Did they reduce the amount of slaves desired? I thought it would just be 100%. Huh. Okay. We don't make a lot of money. Why are we so poor? Where's all my elephant bucks at? Oh. A lot of it's going to stupid level 2 fort. Yeah, that feels more correct. I cannot spend 150 gold to do a food event. Like, come on, game. Okay, maybe the foundry was a little bit of an optimistic use of my innovations. I'll admit, chat, that might have been a bit overly optimistic. In my defense, maybe I'd have it if I hadn't been spending all my money on that stupid fort this whole time. Okay, where can I go to take easy land? Bulimia would put me next to Ptolemy, and I don't think that's a good idea. Kush, I don't like either. That's not a good one. I mean, even combining all these shitty tribes would not bring me up much. At best, I could chuck... Well... Yeah. Hello, Delta. And stone. What does stone sell for again? Stone is 0.25. Base metals are no good either. I mean, they're good eventually, just not now. It's a precious metals. Oh, we do have one right here. No, we don't. It's uncolonized again. To be fair, if we move all the Aksumites in this entire province in here, we actually could do it. Why can't we do this? There's only slaves and thus cannot be a source. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Okay, so a slave's gotta promote. But where the Aksumite Empire is a thing. Nobody knows about it, apparently. It was a real thing. It was a pre-Muhammad empire. I think by the time that happened... I think by the time that happened, there was already... Like, they had already fallen off, mind you. Oh, wait. That would be in this region. I don't want to do that. Gare, though. Gare is also precious metals, and it's over here. There we go. Okay, so we got Gare. And then Gare's got me precious metals, and then we slap a mine down on it. Okay. That'll be good. Are there any other trade goods in here that are... Oh, it's gems. Okay. I mean, you can colonize everything, Chad. It just kind of takes a while. And it's not really worth it to get the one pop in here. Normally there's more, but... Well... I might have to sigh and go with the more meta Nubian because I am not in a good position right now. But... Well, do we actually do camels? No, we do actually do camels. Okay, let's go Arabian camels. No, we're just gonna go camels. Because here's the thing. You have to consider that I really want to. Because it's funny. Because no one gets to go camels. And reasonably, camels are stupid as shit. Oh, barbarians. Didn't even see them. I mean, is my entire culture... Yeah, okay, everyone's one religion. So that's not the issue. Integrated culture happy. What we want to do, I think... I just want to get down here to this. To bread stamp. Yeah, that goes all the way to the right. I think an expendant North would be interesting. Not really. Like, this is about it. Like, that's really all you can do. Beyond that, there's just nothing. Do I even have a court tutor? I do have a royal tutor, but apparently I wasn't allowed to teach them. Okay. So, one thing I noticed is that if you run at them, they can force them to settle. The trigger seems to be running at them. I don't know why, but if you run at them, then you can force the settle interaction. Integrated culture happiness. We just need bread stamp. Realistically, we also need random innovations, but we don't have anyone with the trait who is even halfway. We literally have 0 traits. We have one. Oh, no, okay, we have 1 trait. My bad. We should just take all of that so that we can just grow pops. If we're gonna do a pop growth build, we should just grow pops. So we're just gonna take the money. There's no Aksumite people? There's an Aksumite. Now we have to pull the Aksumite out of Namen. Okay, then we need to pull it to here. And... oh, it can't support until... oh, I would have to go in the actual chain. It wants me to do the chain. What? I mean, these are like legitimately good, but like, bro, what? There's no way. I should probably stop the barbs. Well, they just settle pops in, and they're not settling in the right pops. So compared to my, who are they settling in? These are Onions. So they're not perfect, but compared to, well, compared to my Avernian game, I'm not getting the ideal ones, but yeah, I'm basically stacking pop growth modifiers. So, I want to make sure to take all this land and settle it all as much as I can. The one thing I don't want to do is run down here and touch Catawba because they'll kill me. I improved relation. Well, okay, actually, Catawba would ally me. Okay, never mind. Well, let's use them to deal with the Kush problem then. I don't want to play with you anymore. Although somehow Catawba, despite me being terrified of them the entire game, will be absolute shit. It'll be the boss once they're in your party. How am I not bored out of my mind? I enjoy playing the game. People come up to me and they say, are you not bored playing this game? And I go, nope. And people go, but there's nothing to do. And I go, yeah, I know, I have fun with it. And people are like, no, be bored. And I'm like, no, I have fun with it. Settle. Okay, then we gotta move everybody up here. Settle. Okay. So now we own all of that. And the point of that was that we have pop growth per province, and we have so many modifiers that are stacking that even though this is shit land, kind of not worth it. Yeah. Now we do have gems here, but these desert fucking hills that are everywhere here. At least the mod makers made Aksum on a farmland. So we got the one thing, chat. We got one good thing in our life. Okay, then let's do the same thing over here. So we have to find the Aksumites. There. And the whole point of that is we just want to maximize the amount of provinces we have spread out on to use our pop growth build. Now, ideally, we're going to have to go down here and do the same thing here, which means we're actually going to have to fabricate a claim on this stupid literal one dude. There's literally one dude, and I think the AI built that into a tier 2 fort. Yes, thank you, AI. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, please shoot them. Blemia claimed us. Really? Blemia? You're gonna claim me? You're in Upper Egypt. I really don't want an Upper Egypt governor that will eat my money. Let's see, 20%, 25, 36. We only have 36% increase. It needs to be 150% to go infinite. So once, yeah. Okay, it's like you have to issue an attack command on them, and if you do that, they settle. And then you get all the pops without having the hassle of them. Yeah. I just disbanded. Who are you idiots? God damn it. Well, let's see here. We could just build every mine to build it, but because we're not a rich people, not yet anyway, we kind of need to make sure. Yes, we put a mine on gems. That's a good one. We need to make sure that everything we're doing for now is very valuable. Okay, when I do this, they should settle. I feel like the mod makers did it so like you couldn't just raise your, like you couldn't just make them settle every time like you used to, but then their solution was also abusable, so it kind of comes down to like, what was the point? Why did you do that? I think Metropolis gives you 25% as well. We just have to get to a Metropolis, and that's gonna be a bit. Okay, so we allied you. You will not chuck in because of war balance. Okay, so if Kataba is afraid that even me and him would get crushed, something weird is happening here, chat. Everyone knows this entire area was Aksumite, chat. There was never... Who are these people? The Demoic? I don't even know. They never existed. Their people never existed. They never had a culture. They never existed. And Kush declared war on us. Fuck, I got all my imports from them. Wait. Oh. Okay, so here's the Kush War. No. I just found some Giga mercenaries. I'm pretty sure we actually hard stomped this one. At this point, I think it becomes a question of how far west do we push. Okay, so we want fruits because they give us loyalty. That won't happen. National commerce income. Vegetables we need for the slave movement. Olives are slave happiness. That's pop promotion speed. We need base metals because that buffs our light infantry, which we still have some. Stone is good as well. Is there anything we can get a surplus of here? No. I guess just olives for slave happiness, because that makes it a bit easier to keep stuff loyal. Okay, so how many troops can you guys raise? Please tell me a lot. Quatabian. You only have 98 Quatabians. Okay, cool. Brilliant. Wife required for my primary heir. So what are you bad at? Everything. Who can fix that? Nobody. Huh. Okay, well that's kind of embarrassing. Shit. After this guy dies, chat, the government might see a decrease in quality. Although to be fair, he literally has an oratory of 0? He doesn't seem to speak so good. They're giving me 6,000. That's... I was afraid of that. Okay. I mean, like, not, oh man, I was afraid they would be so bad, but more like, I was actually afraid of them as a power. I mean, maybe eventually they'll... They don't seem to be culture converting. It seems some AI... Well, okay, maybe... No, because they went from 600 to 900, so I know those motherfuckers... Oh, no, because they just took it all from here. Right. Well, I mean, they would have taken some from there, but it's still like 200 that they created then. Is that a tier 3 fort? Oh boy. And my allies ran in, and my allies are running out after getting massacred. They have 18,000. Okay. Well, we have a marshal of 14. They have a marshal of 13. Are you fucking serious? Who? Oh, they got a mercenary with it. We will buy 3 slaves. Are you talking about the Zoroastrian? I think there's a god at game start, and you pick them, and every time you click the button, Is that Zoroaster? Oh, the arms from Kataba. You're not even in my war anymore, you stupid fuck. Bro, are you serious? Let's see, so there's impassable terrain here. Those are my mercenaries. What are Alexander's generals? Oh, I mean, yeah. Did your allies just ditch you? That's one way to put it. More like they realized that they should be fighting for me, perhaps on a different front. Wait, why are you out of food already? Holy shit. It's been like a week. Didn't we have food? I said we had food at home, but we, wife required. Well, there's the Legion of Kush. Kush has a legion. Oh, I forgot they had the build cost heritage. It was always so good. Did they seriously take time off my war to just go conquer people for themselves? I mean, I would do the same thing, but fuck you. Okay, well, we need to reinforce. We somehow ran out of food. I thought we were good, but I guess elephants are hungry. Well, if we conquer these dudes, we get province improvements. That's not bad. Well, they peaced out, so now they come for us. Why are alliance wars dumb as hell, in your opinion? Wait, Mesquer produce? Oh, cause yeah, it's a city. You're mad that your allies rewarded you for a good defense. Why can we not get rid of tyranny? We have a lot of tyranny. You don't really want to get much more because that will start screwing with our character loyalty. I'd really rather get out of this war. Katabu Hydromat war. Wait, are we out of this war? Wait, we are out of this war. Oh. Oh, they just pieced out to take the other dude. Oh, okay, well you can leave then. Sorry for starving you to death. It will happen again. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to spam everything into this province as well. There's nothing really good here though. All these goods are shit, but it gives us pop growth, and that's really all we need. We just gotta grow people. We need to become a factory of people so that we can people. We just need people. Yeah, they kind of just ate the dudes over there and left me. There we go, bread stamps. So now we get national population growth 0.05%. Over here there's a 0.02, shorthand writing. That's just a lot of happiness for same culture, but it's not really that big a deal. I just wanted a bit of pop growth so that we could work. Oh wait, what was that other one? They rebalanced a lot of these. There's some pop growth. Exported drama. Oh, that's how we get monthly corruption. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so what is the best way to get loyalty? It is very hard. I see they wanted this to not be easy. Fair enough. Well, I think just grabbing 2 loyalty then. That helps a little bit. Change governor policy cost also helps, but we now need to move to something else. Found city cost modifier. If you could get that early, but you know, it's kind of hard to get that early. I think I'd really like to get down to here to urban planning. I'd especially like here to get down to here, because we could actually maybe, if we reduce slaves needed a little bit more. Why do we just go down here? Because we could permanently buff Aksum with some pretty good stuff. And that population capacity. Okay. We should just focus on money. Yeah. Or just focus on money and get urban planning. We put 1 point in getting 2 loyalty. That's about as good, seemingly, as you can get it for a while. And I don't think putting a shitload of points or 4 loyalty. The 2 loyalty will hit a bunch of people above threshold. Okay, these people are so... No, now suddenly they can hire mercenaries. Suddenly they're like giga strong. Oh man, when they're not fighting for me, suddenly they're like, oh man, suddenly we know how to play the game. I'm like, oh wow, what a coincidence. It's crazy. Really? Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. We're so far ahead technologically. I think just putting mills in Aksum might be worth the time. It would increase the desired slave percent. The only question No, because it does... Does that give slave happiness? No. Alternatively... Well, no, we need money. And I'm gonna be real, this elephant thing is a lot of money. We can just sell elephants to everyone. I think we make a mill that makes us want... We could always just go with 3 academies, 3 mills. It's a bit awkward, but you can do it. We can also go here with a marketplace, because that gives you trade routes %, which will stack with the nobility. National slave output. Are you guys dead yet? Just be dead. I mean, come on. Dick move. We still got these fuckers to deal with. Wait, are they... Nihilic. 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 Was that like a nihilist, but nihilic? Yeah, we have a truce with Kush. My hope is they, well, die. I believe they put Blemia in Upper Egypt so that they can get massacred by Egypt. There's actually a lot of pops in here. Well, actually, there's barely any. Kataba lost? Bro, please. It's embarrassing. That I can't believe. Okay, I really thought with their discipline this would be like really scary. Well, yeah. This is more embarrassing than scary at this point. Okay, the olives, meek, national slave happiness. Slaves are pretty unhappy by default, but if you can get their happiness up a little bit, less chance of a slave revolt. Slave revolts mean you have to kill all the slaves. Generally bad to kill like 40, 50 pops, especially with me trying to grow them. Well, I suppose having more territories is good, because if I'm just growing pops, then more territory, good. Holy shit. Bro, please, why? Why did it have to sit there and make a gigafort just to fuck with me? Let the looting be gentle. I mean, we could do none shall survive, but, you know, they might all die. In fact, they would literally all die. Okay. So... Arabic Aksumite, Arabic Aksumite, Arabic Aksumite. We need one more. Did I run out of money? That's embarrassing. Wife required. Bro, I mean, at least we have wives. Jesus Christ, when I was playing the other people, we ran out of wives. Huh. We're not a very rich people. Apparently, we can barely even colonize. Kataba wants me to help him attack Avalicia. I'm gonna be real, bro. You're shit. I think my only real play is to try to attack him. As for Kush, I have no idea. Our play is to hope... I don't know. Let me go get water. Actually, I have a good idea. Our plan against Kush is to hope. That's it, period. We just hope. How do you have no professional army? You're Aksum. Because we're early Aksum. We haven't done anything yet. Bro hates me. Dishonored alliance. Bro, you dishonored my heart. You know what? I probably should have just stayed with him. Fighting Kush alone kind of sucks. I mean, someone was better than no one. I could move to a royal guard to get a legion. But I can't afford it. Not yet. Well, to be fair, running in and dying is pretty good for me. Watch them somehow lose to this, and I don't even know how. Somehow our stability is just always high by event, which is also helping us. Now. Way too much gold to pay for that. Wow, an event. Oh, no, they did manage to win. They now have 10,000 troops. Okay, I'm going to re-ally them. I don't know where they got 10,000 from, but now that they have 10,000. Kataba insulted me. Did you take the alliance just to break it? Some fifth dimensional hyper chess said it's just too smart for me. Seriously, they did what? Why? Planning your demise. Okay. You know, sure you are. Honestly, I'd like to see it. Really want to get that fruit back. And see, livestock is pop promotion speed. I guess we'll just get that. I mean, it can help. It's not demotion though, so it doesn't help you get rid of tribesmen. If you actually look at my population breakdown. Wait, is there a breakdown? I think there is like a breakdown. I think there is. Well, they can't break alliance with me. If we're allied, dipshit. All right. Slave. 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 Let's build an aqueduct here. Planning your demise. Yep, I mean they are planning, but they're just not very good at it. Bro, we're in a war together. You literally are not allowed to break with me. You know, dishonoring that alliance might have been a bad call in retrospect. I'm not willing to admit it because that would mean I made a mistake, and I never do that. But maybe. Holy fuck, is that 14? That's awkward. Shit. Cancel the aqueduct. Apparently we're gonna need mercenaries. God, you guys are far away, aren't you? And you guys are more my ability to afford. You know, I really thought even with mercenaries that 10,000 would be good enough. And that I wouldn't need to hire my own mercenaries to complement my army. Well, that's one way to get pop growth. Clark gets 0.15 pop growth for a long time. You know, with how in danger Aksum is, I probably do need to put a second level of a fort there, maybe even a third level. Oh, barbarians rose up again. Huh. Well, that's annoying. We have local population growth. Temple of Petra, Tamna, Karna. Anbe, Arabic deity of war. Anbe is like to win war First, make sure your counselors are not corrupt. Wow, thanks, Anbai. Camel morale, light cav morale. That's not really that strong. But, okay. Oh. There we go. There's no way we lose that. Wait, are you kidding me? The damage calculation doesn't seem to understand. We have a lot of people. Tutor needed. If you get tutored in Marshall, that would be pretty good. Oh wait, isn't that in the new region and then we need a governor? Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm not paying a governor to govern one province. It is elephants, but I'm still not doing it. Ugh, now Catawba wants to break alliance still. You know, I heeded your call to arms. But suddenly when it's time for me... Bountiful harvest. You know what? I'll do it's our responsibility because I just can't be asked to piss off a province right about now. Even though I don't really think it's my responsibility. I mean, like... Hibernian chainmail, local fort defense. It's not too bad. How do you create the holy site, chat? Does anyone remember? Found metropolis, found city, revoke city status, city. God, this game gets so complicated. It's not the Great Wonder. Ah, just a cool 4,000 gold. Yeah, I got that. I'm good for it. I gotcha. See ya, ball cucks. Okay, so we take this guy. You're a stupid idiot. You're an absolute asshole. Kushlasta Blemia? Wait. Well, they didn't lose their capital, but I think if they did lose their capital... No, they didn't get sacked either. But holy shit. Oh, if we teach that dude in bureaucracy, he could become a giga bureaucrat. Right, no, we don't need... Once we get more land, I'll get an actual governor. The governator. But for now, we don't need that shit. Apparently, yeah, Kush lost. They stood no match for Blemia's might. Now I have seen they had an 18,000 legion. Like, they weren't weak. So honestly, kind of scary now. Like, I was legitimately like, holy fuck, that's an 18,000 legion. Like, what can I even do? Quatabians. Are they got a culture convert. I've seen the AI do it. Maybe they still don't. That'd be annoying if they still don't. Because the AI doesn't culture convert, then they're still capped. Like, they'll be able to get decently strong, but not strong enough. There, now we'll get a governor of Upper Nubia. You have 12. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, bro. You can manage that shit, right? Can we get it? Oh, that's why they're doing harsh treatment, because otherwise it won't be loyal. Okay, can we get religious conversions going on, though? You have to it's really, really hard to religiously convert people. It's really hard to culturally convert people before they're your religion. But once they're your religion, it's not really that difficult anymore. Oh my god, my army is really bad at fighting. Why is my army so bad at fighting? They like get obliterated. I thought my levies. Am I gonna annex both? Yeah, of course. We need to do it for the mission. First off, second off, I want it. Which does mean I'm probably gonna need to actually get the temple. The Grand Temple. I could also get, if you go all the way down, you can get the law. I believe. Yeah, there is a yeah, this thing here, you can religiously convert people, like, okay. Honestly, we should do that. Prescribed canon. Where is that? Tech. Civics. I think it's like oratory? No, it's religious. Of course it is. Prescribed canon. Yeah, it's only down here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's smarter. Aksum gains ancestor veneration cult. Yeah, I don't really want that. Are there any cities in here? Let's just delete the back fort then. Yeah, see, Aksum might always stretch to the coast. That was always our ancient lands, chat. People always spoke of the ancient Kush people of the coast. Omen power, divine sacrifice cost, or unintegrated culture group happiness. Yeah, I think unintegrated culture group happiness is way more important. Holy shit. Why did I never go down here for prescribed canon for the conversion laws? I could have converted everybody. Huh. Would have made my life easier. Why did no one ever conquer this dude? They killed each other so much, they depopulated the land. Brilliant. You fucking idiots. Aksumite. Wait, why are there so many Aksumites already here? I feel like my people might be reaching plague status. Let's see, there's 2 Aksumites here. Okay, we gotta move some Aksumites into here. Because we have to colonize this. To complete the mission. There we go. 2 free province improvement upgrades and stability. I mean, it's really the free province improvement upgrades. Because that allows us to continue to stack the state infrastructure. Breakthrough! Oh shit, we got a free thingy. Neat. Prescribed cannon. Oh wait, do we need both for prescribed cannon? Wait, it didn't occur to me. Oh no, you only need 1 of. Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. All my money's gone. Oh, because of fucking mercenary. Okay, you, fuck off. I just realized you've been eating all my money. You're eating me out of house and home, buddy. Why? A tax collector got killed? We need those. Now most especially. For the taxes. Kind of a, you know. Prescribed canon, country, same religion, happiness, and omen power. Okay, then we can go to our laws. And we can make population assimilation speed go crazy. I kind of forgot about this and I feel dumb now. What do you do with empty settlements? Well, what do you mean empty? Like, devoid of all? You have to, well, settle into them. Zero pops entirely? Okay, so what you have to do... I mean, it's literally what I've been doing here. You. Insult. Fuck you. You have to wait though, because I need the money to actually make it work. If you're Greek, you can do like Greek colonies. It's really amusing, actually. You can literally deposit your levies as pops. And then there's some, I don't know if this mod fixes it, there's weird shit where then you can depopulate the land and then resettle it with your levy from more pops. So you're basically turning money into... You're basically directly turning money into, yeah. So you need to move up to 8 people. Aksumite, Aksumite, Aksumite. And then once you have 8 people here, primary culture and religion accepted, then what you do is you just click settle. Bam, and then it's settled. And that's what I've been doing because I stack so much pop growth that I want each individual tile to get more pop growth. You're in a defensive league with that guy. Well, let's just yoink both of you then. Am I gonna have to merc up again? Please don't make me merc up. I'm gonna have to merc up again though. Are Seleucids in your game also expanding into India? No, they're dead. Parthia typically comes through and smashes them so unbelievably hard. I think the idea is Parthia pieces out of the war, but the Parthian AI gets like 10 billion cheats to the point of absurdity, really. And so basically the Seleucid army exists and they look at them and they just go like, ah, and they're just phased out of existence. So once they stack wipe everything and just shit down their throat, then they peace out and it's like the Seleucids are, hey man, now you can go fight. Like, nah, man, they're gone. They've ceased to exist as a military entity. You know, the AFK Tolmay strategy sure is one. Wait, why don't I have a Cassius Belli? That's weird. Especially because I believe Bactria gets like literally 12 mission trees. I'm not even joking. They get like literally 12 mission trees of buffs that even the AI Bactria has been complained about because they just keep going and going and going and going. You know, I can make roads and I can make them super cheap because I'm Aksum. And I should probably do that because this sucks. This movement sucks. Everything's a hill. I mean, if the Seleucids get that strong, that'd be shocking to me. They're pretty much the most failure-prone AI I think I've ever seen. Do I have any bloodlines? No. Man, it's always been Seleucid's strength, actually. There's a event, like, it's called, like, the Little Ice Age or something, that gives global pop growth. A lot of people complain about that one with Seleucids because, basically, wait. Hold this in for Maher. Is Maher any good, or is this one of those? I don't see Maher. But yeah, basically 1.5% pop growth on like 400 territories. I don't know if that event fired for you. It might have been removed from the mod entirely because it was not balanced at all. It basically just read, like, the Seleucids get 700 more pops. That's it. That's a joke. They just get 700 more pops. Could we win this siege ever, or... There we go. Well, you also have to look at how many of their primary culture pops they have. I believe they've... So, originally the AI would try to culture convert everything, but a lot of players complained about that, so they basically don't anymore, and instead try to accept. The only problem with accept spamming is... eventually everyone just slowly gets disloyal. I prefer Victoria's. I still don't. It's better because it's more granular, but it's not better because they don't really use it very well. 90% of what you do in Victoria is like what's considered extremely toxic in this, which is super capital. Plus, they've never really made anything work in a way that does something. There we go. Because you can literally eventually get infinite on Aksum, where building an aqueduct gives you 10 pops. So that building an aqueduct gives you enough pops to get more aqueducts to get more pops, but all the buildings are percent based. So eventually, especially if you can... Eventually, you just end up, like, literally everyone is in one city. And it's outrageously strong. The only problem is if you get sieged once, the game ends, which also kind of is silly. I mean, it's not literally over for you, I guess you could phrase it like that, but it's pretty fucked, I guess is the better way to put it. Why is everyone not Aksumite yet? Oh, I forgot about the Macrobian League. Huh. They're not actually too bad. It doesn't get toxic now, but wait until Carthage. Because there's mega polyremes, and mega polyremes can break forts just like with a click of a button if you aren't defended. So then what happens is if you're coastal, you can do jank shit where you can actually dunk your entire country into one city. And if you're non-coastal, because you're inland trying to avoid Carthage, then it's not so bad, because then you can't actually literally eliminate everyone. But the jank strategies typically involve doing shit like, I don't know if this mod fixes it, but you'd literally do shit like harsh treatment. Yeah, because that reduces migration attraction. You harsh treatment, and then you just slap down a bunch of ports, and then they literally all go into your capital, and they'll all just end up with one pop left. Curse of Mott. Curse of Mott. How's it toxic? Well, I mean, it's just really strong. I don't know a better way to phrase it. If you like doing it, like, it's funny to do it. It's just like, it's blatantly the best way to play the game once you reach a certain threshold. Aksum in particular is a bit abusive on it because I get so many free province improvements. Typically, it's a bit harder, but you can also get shit like, yeah, warm climate, nearby river. It's a bit hard. The mod makers did do some things, I think. Yeah, they removed frigid climate from almost everywhere. Frigid climate, yeah, that's at negative 20%. It looks like they removed it from this side of the river, so at least the Belgae people can do something. Bro, I am not spending 150 gold to secure food from abroad. All right. How do I get rid of this damn tyranny? It's just sort of stacking up and not going anywhere. I don't seem to be able to do anything about it. Normally it goes away at some point. I mean, it's certainly fun to do. It's funny to do. You can also do shit like you play Crete and you just slave raid everybody and you end up with like a 500 pop giga capital because you're just slave raiding the entire Mediterranean, never leaving Crete, and people can't land on Crete because you just have like 100 strength legion, just AFK. It takes a while to do so people can break it, but it's, you know, it is funny. I'll grant you that. It is funny. The game has a lot of shit you can do. Have you tried not being a tyrant? Bro, I don't... Why? Why do I have so much fucking tyranny? Where does it go? Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, hold on. I have a holy site in Aksum for Mahir. Mahir. Does anyone see this stupid Mahir? Wait, there he is. Supply limit? Bro, please. Can I burn down my own fucking city? I'd have to give up my monthly corruption for this? Well, the thing is, then I can deposit the local pop growth in it, I guess. And local fort defense. So at the very least, it's more defendable now. Can I destroy my own temple? Can I sack myself? Can I be like, oops, my own army broke me. Now, I'm wondering if there's still something funny you can do where you declare war on the first of a month before garrisons can tick. And then the AI loves to... I believe it's the... Yeah, they turn fort maintenance off, but then their garrisons are half strength. Wages. Oh, you can pay more and get corruption done. Okay, so there is a lot you can do with money. You just first need the money. Okay, I can't afford to do that because I'm literally about to found a metropolis and I really want to do it. There we go. Okay, we're turning Aksum into a metropolis. Now that's just a giga buff. And I like it. It's literally just a giant stat buff, but it's funny. And I like it, chat. And you know what? You can't take that away from me. Wait. The people in charge of that are miserably bad. The Macedonia-Sparta alliance. Yeah, I mean, just watch out, because, well... Unless the AI decides to just fucking die for some reason. One of the reasons they're strong isn't even that they're Macedonia. I mean, it is... I mean, they are Macedonia, and that does make them strong. It's because they start with Thessaly as well. This state down here, which has... some really good states in it. It's actually kind of disappointing. I really wish the devs had just gone like 15 years earlier in the start date. There would be so much more cool shit. They have 14 martial, but am I really gonna lose to that? No, the combat log really doesn't like me, even though my troops are not very good at fighting, likely because I don't have a war god. Oh, we can do fruits now, which will give us loyalty of characters too. Which is often just enough to not civil war. At that point, we should probably start... No, we still don't have enough money. We're still poor as fuck, actually. Honestly, I think spending all my money on a metropolis this early was... ambitious? That's smart. But ambitious. Oh, we're finally actually having my research efficiency get hit. Okay, you guys get that academy then. But yeah, I think that's why a lot of people like the game. It's just that, like, the majors start too major. So if you're playing them, there's really not much challenge other than conquering, but there is a lot of different things you can do, especially with the mod. There's so many different play styles you can have. Even just the playstyle of mass conquering and civilizing tribals is its own thing, because it's mostly about... I don't even know the way to put this. It's like playing Creature Keeper. The Aksumite culture always spanned over these mountains, chat. No one can say otherwise. The Aksumite culture always was in here. That's like our native land. Wife required. I mean, at least they tell you. It's just kind of annoying that the AI doesn't do it themselves. I mean, reasonably, all I'm doing is trying to find someone for them young enough for them to have a kid, so then they can find someone, so then other people can find people young enough to have a kid. Taulantia. Dude, Taulantia is like a roach. I don't know how to put it. If Rome doesn't kill them, they just like roach in the back door every time. Literally anything happens and Taulantian's just like, yeah, and you don't mind if I do. I'm gonna just sneak my way in here if you don't mind. They always kill Epirus as well. Always. Epirus always dies to them. I don't know why. Epirus is so strong, but it just can't stop the might of Taulantia. Not losing that much gold for that shit. Oh wait, did I ever? No, I never built the mine on those precious metals. Okay, so that is now a metropolis, which... Oh boy, what does metropolis do again? Well, it gives you 30 pop flat, and then 10% in addition to that. Is Rome actually dead, or are they down to their last man? Because I've seen that happen, and then Rome wins it. You might be saying that's stupid. There's no... Then Rome wins it. I don't know what to tell you. Rome wins these. Temple Estates. Grant Temple Estate. Well, that's new. Pop conversion speed 10% is good. That's monthly corruption, which in a way is character loyalty. Oh, and that one's good. That'll be maximum research efficiency, so that'll help. We produce one incense, so we get one more. That gives us country, same religion, happiness. We hunted a deer for 49 gold. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Let's build a marketplace and get more percent trade routes. Okay, there. Our max research is now 150%, and we get monthly civilization change. That's a pretty good one. Cost to deify ruler, cost to deify ruler, cost to deify ruler, cost to deify ruler. Yeah, you can, I mean, that's how you do it without dying. Then this is how you get the morale of armies, which is actually really nice and kind of needed sometimes. Oh, that's right, that one is a levy size multiplier, which is also really nice. That's how you get the morale recovery, so you don't die. Well, build cost -5 is good. Oh, we won. Am I gonna change to Kemetic so you can form Nubia? No, I'm the Kingdom of Aksum. Not the Kingdom of Nubia. Aksum. I feel like you guys aren't getting this. Okay, so tax offices now start being pretty efficient in the capital because they give me the local tax increase by a good amount. And there's a lot of people here. Aksum is not irrelevant. The only reason you haven't heard of it is you are uncultured and a fool. Theocratic monarchy. An oratory and 2 religious. It's okay. I'd give up my civic though. my build cost. That one's really good. Wait, Ethiopian Center of Civilization. I get province of Aksum, gets Art of the Kingdom. Local and boat routes 2, commerce income 10. Wait, why are my olives? Oh, we have no more olives. Where are my olives? I don't think you guys are even allowed to... Wait, no, they are allowed to reach it. You guys are just that weak right now. Well, alright. Look, if they're just offering me a free kush, who am I to say no, Chad? Kataba, you can wait. How many Aksumites do we have right now? 325. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How am I gonna feed Aksum City? Imports. Lots of grain, probably. We got a lot of food, actually. We've got 2 grain, 3 grain, a sheep. So we've actually got a lot to feed the city right now. Oh, what are you guys doing? He's got a legion. I should get a legion. No, I still can't afford it. Wow, you guys are really bad at fighting. Like, I'm bad at fighting, and if I'm bad at fighting, and you guys can't win that battle that easy. Holy shit, why are you guys so bad? God damn. Well, I understand what happened. I think Blemia must have cut their dick off. They appear dickless. They have no dick. They're minus a dick as of now. Like, they lost a Curse of Manat. Curse of Mott seems to be the real one. They don't even... Wow, this is... You know what, chat? Never meet your heroes. It's just sad. It's just sad. He was the head of the Bastard family. Well, honestly... We could put a different guy in charge of this. I don't really intend to hire mercenaries at this point. Like, I don't think there's anything left that can challenge us. I mean, unless Kataba comes out here and they're just swinging for the hills, but I doubt that. I went for the early pop growth and Kush didn't do much, and now we're just growing. Soon we shall be showing. I mean, at least we're keeping people married, which is good. I really fucking hate this level 3 city that the AI built here. How's gold mining going? I think we got all the precious metals. Oh, no, there's still one mine here. Damn. I didn't see I got that one. Well, now we got it. Yeah, there's actually a good bit of precious metals down here to fund your economy. Oh, and there's actually a couple all around, aren't they? Huh. Why is the Curse of Mott just eating them wholesale? What is happening? So it's starting to feel embarrassing. Like, okay. Holy shit, fellas. What do you okay? Like, honestly, you okay? Let's see. 16. 34. Let's go round to 40. 45. 55. 82. We have 82% right now. That's it? It is so hard to get that up, isn't it? Let's put down another aqueduct. Goddamn barbarians. Well, I mean, not really. They kind of, like, instantly convert. Why are we killing slaves? Guys, we shouldn't be killing any of my pops. Well, okay. We can take that province. We can take that province. And I kind of want to take this one, because I just know it'll be used by mission, and it's right there. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I know, meow meow. You have food and everything, kitty. Yeah, I know you do. Well, I guess we'll just take these 3. It's only worth 24, but it's 16 aggressive expansion. Okay. We get 5 citizens right there. That's not too bad. Secure Gosh. We get assimilation, conversion, and Gosh. Okay. Our foes will never see us coming. I get a claim on Upper Nubia. Aksum gets Arabic influence. So wait, I have to attack Aksum. Like, I need to get Kemetic pups to do that. Are there any left in here? There's no olives left. I can tell you that much. Papyrus gives you civic tax investment. You know, I don't think there's anything to import there, game. Salt would reduce legion maintenance. Okay, what is happening? Maybe there's some bug here. No, it just didn't exist anymore. Wait, why did my vegetables cancel? Now we have nothing else good. Are you kidding me? Is there a reason to appoint governors? Because you can't control it yourself. You have to use the province edicts, remember? Because you don't do that, you can't culture convert people. Well, you have to religious convert, then culture convert. But at any rate, you can't do any of that. Let me go get water. I mean, if you can, then you can, but no, you can't. Even if you're assigning them, I mean, have you looked at the actual strength of them? Do they have any actual strength? Westward expansion. All these people are dead. Did the game think these people would still be alive by now? Because they are definitely, like, giga roasted. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. I mean, again, Sparta has some unique mod mechanics, but that's about it. Kitty's like, no, I shall not be caged. I am a cat. I am free. Hi, Kitty. Like, Kitty, do you want to sit on my lap? She's like, never. I'm like, you can just come sit. She's like, ah. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, wait, naval morale recovery. Monthly global food modifier. I mean, I could always just use things like that to fix my food problem. Okay. There's just no trade goods out there to buy. We need to find trading partners. Wait, are they in total war? They are. Well, I should probably let them finish that. Especially if they're just gonna sit here and kill each other. But the AI is really bad at total wars. Like, really bad. They might be there a while. Like how literally all you need to do... Okay. Kitty. Kitty. How long does it take before you can disband and actually get the experience from raising? Kitty, you are such a pest right now. Kitty. Can I build roads? Oh yeah, we could. What we probably should then. Considering how, like, well, the movement don't move. We could at least get a road out west. Kitty, lay down. I will vet you, I promise you. Wait, do you mean... No. Tata, if you're in Greece... Greece is all one province. Well, region. Okay, what the Romans call provinces, this game calls regions. You can control all of Greece yourself. You don't need a governor for that. In fact, it won't even want you to put a governor there. You can't even. Your capital region is always owned by you. You can import camels. And I guess wild game. Yeah, the governor is you. I think you just killed yourself. Is there still the thing where roads give... No, it looks like the mods removed roads giving population capacity. No one can govern your capital province except you. I suspect you're thinking of something else. It might be a holding? Because people can hold holdings. And that gets, well, not annoying, but over the course of time, holdings will get away, but yeah, other provinces will be held by people. Like, they have to be held by people. You could just never give them away as like a form of nyaha, but then you can't use the policies, so then the populace will be wrong culture, wrong religion, and just slowly hate you. Plus, that means you also can't keep it loyal, which adds up over time. You know what? Whatever. Okay. We have to get everything into our religion. Why is Kemetic all the way out here? Oh, because it's all one province we need to work with. Why is that considered a secondary city and not the cities around Aksum? I don't want a theocratic monarchy. Wife required. How much do I need for that? It's 5 territories with 5 buildings. So I'd have to put 5 buildings in everything, and I don't want to do that. That's a lot of money. Well, we'll just wait. The cradle of civilization will wait, Chad. It is a metropolis. I assure you, it is metropolizing. Did we actually get every precious metal? Oh no, the AI did that one. Yeah, AI is pretty good at that. No, let's just start slapping more mines down. Okay, so we got Scribe. That's good. We're going Grand Temple. Right, to get auxiliary recruitment. Because that gives us manpower. Maximum Merc Army. How many Merc armies are we allowed to own? Wait. Three. Oh, I see. Fair enough. That's probably how they balance it, I suppose. Okay. So we got roads to there. Jesus Christ. Please, shut the fuck up. Yep, I told you. Okay, so that's the capital of this area. There's no city here to make a capital, but I guess we're gonna have to make it that one. Levy size multiplier, national manpower. Okay. So, max political influence. What do I even do with political influence then? Well, I suppose I could just run around and just slap trade routes everywhere. I just have to then make sure all my provinces do automatic trade. Not my capital. Okay, so this pretty much works. Now all we need to do... Who wants to ally Blemia? You're a good trading partner, but you're also in my way. Well, that used to be Kush. Now it's a ghost town. That's probably the best area to put a city, right? Oh, bountiful harvest. Well, if we're gonna do a city, we should do it now while we're still looking at our starting area and we haven't quite moved out. Because once you move out and you actually start doing stuff, you kind of stop giving a shit. Okay. So make a road to here then. Kitty. Somehow Sparta became matriarchal. I don't think that's allowed. You might have reconfigured your base rules there. Let's see. War dedication, Morella armies, woo general cost. I mean, that is good. Zero is really good. That's basically, that's your people mathematically figuring out zero. Yeah, Invictus is a mod. Let's do Temple Estates. That's just a one-pointer. That gives us 10% conversion speed, which is really good. Desecrating temples now restores 10 stability. Is there any city down here? No. So why do I want it to be here? Reasonably it would be here, right? Because that's the only one next to a river. But that's got grain, so it can't be that one. You're wine. You're not next to a river, though. Problem is, I don't want to put it on the precious metals, because they're, well, precious. So I guess right here is fine. Okay, once we're doing that, we'll expand. But, yeah, I wanted to get an actual road system, so moving throughout my empire was not... Like, holy shit, every time I wanted to look left, it was like the entire empire was just like... Just like, car rolling over each other. It took me like half a year. So this should be better. When will I do the next Stellaris multiplayer? Never? Honestly, maybe at some point, but definitely not now. Hello, Vajka. Stellaris has a couple problems with the balance. Once again, the way I like to put it is it used to be you could take out a normal build and you'd get lapped, like you'd get doubled, tripled maybe. But now you take out a normal build and like it feels like you're game over before the game even unpaused. It's like you literally don't even pause and it's just like, why did I even bother to show up? What is this AFK Egypt strategy? Pretty sure this is the mod that gives Israel some of the most OP missions, but then they just get curb stomped every game by Egypt, so you can't actually use them. Which I guess is kind of funny when you think about it. Endless Legend 2? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play that game. I don't see any reason not to. Well, let's go get my shit back then. Oh, right. I can't raise armies yet. Oops. Oh, you have a pretty strong... Is that 15 camels? Bro stole my camel idea. What the fuck? Well, no wonder the Egyptians got shit on. Bro, what is that? He just rolled up and stole my camel idea. He just got a camel. You guys were like, oh man, camels are terrible. You shouldn't go camels at all. Meanwhile, this dude, he's just like, oh fuck yeah, camel legion, bitches. You know what, chat? I would have been so much cooler if I had gotten my own camel legion. But I had to listen to you, chat. The naysayers, the haters, the doubters. See how much quickly I can move my army that it doesn't literally take me half a year to get out of the start? It's a little bit better. Why do we produce steppe horses? Really? Why are there steppe horses produced down here? That's weird. Honestly, that legion is deadly as fuck. I kind of actually, like, holy shit, 15 camels. I'm not even sure I can beat it. That's wild. Oh, wait, yeah, I can, because it didn't assign a leader. Well, I mean, I guess if you literally don't have a leader, then even 2 marshal is better. Yeah, okay. This unit is no commander. Huh. Pretty sure the AI is supposed to put commanders on their armies. Kind of important, actually. Curse of Mont Revolt. Brilliant. Oh, good. And now they're going to take their land. So then I'll have to declare war on that thing next. How are we going on tech? We're still okay. We're 150%, so we're going totally fine. So really, what we need is either money or slaves. I think this city is best as a slave city. Poor harvest. Well, poor you, I guess. Let the looting be gentle. Yeah. They aren't putting a leader on it. That would have been such a scary army with a, well, leader. Why is Nabatea down here? I feel they might be migrating. Perhaps by force. Maybe a little bit nudged. Seems Egypt finally woke up. Parthia is big. Good. Big Parthia. Problem is, only 137 Parthians. So, wish they might. They will not win tonight. And does Parthia actually win now, or not win, but like do stuff? At some point we have to kill Kataba, which is odd that we don't have any way to do that. I'm gonna need a province from Lemia, aren't I? Wife required. Well, we somehow got into the everyone's old issue. Charger buffs. No, we need camel buffs. We need to just like get ludicrous camels. So Cursamont also is a 15. Oh my god, so wait, it's raising an event levy, but the AI is too stupid to put... I see what's happening. Do you lose Popsy if more than city cap allows? No, they kind of just migrate away. They just go, wee, and leave. The entire province is disloyal. Could they not be? I mean, you're saying no, but yeah, I mean, that's literally what happens. They won't die, they'll just slowly move away. Well, I'm telling you, they're not gonna die. It doesn't matter what you're seeing. They'll just move away. I don't even think that's a levy. I think those are like event troops for a rebellion. And it's just not putting an army on it. So maybe the AI still isn't smart enough to do legions. That's a lot of money. All right, foundries. See, chat? I was playing the long game with the foundries. Now I can afford them. You fool. We were playing the long game. Okay, so we're gonna annex this guy, and then we'll annex the other guy. We got Temple Estates, Book of the Dead, Country, Same Religion, Happiness. I mean, there comes a certain point where, do we need more happiness? National manpower. At this point, okay. I think everything is going pretty well. Let's just finally start going south to get urban planning. Maybe we should have done that before foundries, but yeah. Well, everyone's 10 billion years old, but sure. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, they took more land. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why do my dudes have 2 martial anyway? I swear to God, if the AI wasn't dumb, I'm not sure 2 martial would be cutting it right now. And Hale wants a job. Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're getting a job, buddy. I think I'd rather give a job to a loaf of bread. Wait, but I already own that. Why doesn't it let me take you? Okay, we'll just figure this out later. Medic clashes, Arabic influence. Okay, so now we just get pop speed thingy. Conversion speed. I guess you just have to wait for a truce timer with that guy and do it again. Which is annoying, but what are you gonna do? This is why civil wars are a bit fucky. Oh, we couldn't finish that, so we have to... Okay. Land deed. Pop migration speed. National tribesman output. That... Okay. But that kinda sucks from this perspective. Persuade. Stop being disloyal, you stupid bitch. He's like, oh shit, I never thought about it that way. I'm like, you stupid fuck. He's like, you know, you got away with words. What? He killed the Macrobian states? Oh, I thought those guys were gonna be strong. Bro, everyone I think is gonna be strong is apparently a sack of shit. How many boats does he have? 32. I can't actually cross the strait. But I guess we could take everything else. Well, we should... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Law. Royal Guard. We have... like, such a ludicrously good home province. This punt one. Okay. I'm gonna be camels, but like all camels. What the fuck? All camels? Let's add 2 supply dudes. The first army of the Legion of Punt. No, I should have. The Legion of Punt. I mean, can I come up with a better name? The Legion of Punt. I'm gonna call them the Aksumite Camels. Just that's the whole. That's it. Just the Aksumite Camels. First army, the Legion of Punt. Of the Camels. There we go, it's perfect. I don't know why it's so buggy, but it's perfect. Okay, fine. You can be that. You go in. Can you guys not rebel? Just don't. Just every time you think about rebelling, just don't. Think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about rebelling. Too many. Oh, okay. We got 1 wife available. Okay. His entire province is disloyal. Brilliant. Thank you. That's not actually a city. You guys don't have a city. That's a city. So that leaves you. Yeah, I think the gems should probably be the city. As for you, yeah, Moiro should definitely be the city. I'm sorry, Moreau. Moreau. Okay. Everyone just go do your trade deals. We got another available trade. Probably because I'm so precious. We need more trade partners, goddammit. Oh, god damn it. Do we have any Aksumites over here that can fill this? There we go. How to plan cities. So this one, everyone is a jackass, and that's about it. This one's stone. I'm gonna be real. Got a foundry on it. It's got a port. Are ports good in this mod yet? Yeah, kinda, sort of. Build cost reduction. Well, that's good. Any bigger ports or bigger ship? So there's no actual point then in like a gameplay sense why you would want to build a port. They're just ship builders. It's not like how it was before they made it a building, where it was like a whole thing you wanted. Yeah, I mean, I know you bigger port for bigger ships, but what I'm saying is that, like, unless you're really, really in love with big ships, it doesn't actually help you. Like, there's no in-game advantage, is what I'm trying to say. Like, before they made ports buildings, ports would give you all these huge advantages, whereas now they're just a building that's generally weaker than other buildings. Why? Okay. Fort maintenance, army maintenance. I mean, even with the army maintenance, you'd think... Okay, Curse of Mott finally lost to their rebellion. I guess the barbarians are like, settle, settle, settle! Like, I declare, settle! I guess that technically goes nowhere right now because it's not actually a city. The road just leads there. Like, where's that go? I don't know. I probably should have put you there. You suck. Let's see the Temple of Eptmok. Actually, Moiro is also a super big city on its own. We should probably be a bit more careful about it. Did I get so many Kemetic slaves? That area actually... Wait, it did. Wait, why is there only one dude here and he's Israeli? Okay. We'll get a road down the Nile. Okay, we got build road cost reduction there, which is really good because that should stack with ours. And we should get giga cheap roads now. Yeah, you can see Legion distinction, morale armies, army movement speed, discipline. So already by default, they're better. And then the first Legion gets army morale recovery, which can be nice. Found elephant training complex. Yeah, honestly, okay. I don't know. Why did the AI never found the elephant training complex? Ah, shoot. We ran out of money, so the road build failed. On account of the elephant training complex. Make Rokat a city then? We already have a city there. There we go. Okay. Now with all the cost reductions, I'm hoping... Where is all my money? Why is the army maintenance 10? Why is build road that much maintenance? Okay, at this point, you guys just go train. Oh, 2 free people. I think I'd rather literally just get a levy that doesn't cost all my fucking money. You guys. Unit size needs to be 10. Okay, you guys suck. You guys. Because they're a levy, they won't have, yeah, I mean, they don't have just the most ludicrous maintenance. Like, holy shit. Do I need to kill you, Blemia? No, but also you're in my way, and it's like, what's even the point of playing the game? I'm just gonna let you live. At some point, we need to deal with you. Oh, they're killing Judea. Probably because Judea revolted out. What the fuck? Is there like an Israeli revolt? What happened? Nobody's Jewish. Okay, so it's 17.5. That's not too bad. Unmarried ruler. Maybe he could just die at this point. Maybe he could just be dead. His heirs are old. And shit. Oh my god. Armateros is better. So he gets some money. Nabatea, you can be my ally, because I like you. I like your gumption. You got moxie. He's not like these other local powers, chat. He means something. I'm uninhabitable, uninhabitable. Doesn't Cyrenica get like 7 mission trees? Because one of the devs is just obsessed with Cyrenica. I wonder why the AI never does good with them. Okay. So, we now have the road system. Not all the way up the Nile, but almost. Now I want to get the rest of Punt. Cause that's my shit that should be mine. I mean, that's really all I have to say about it. You guys don't need an academy. You guys are gonna be a forum. You guys are gonna be freemen. That's gonna be a manpower factory right there. Well, everyone's migrating in, likely due to the port. As their Aksum, everyone's also migrating in. Okay. Wages, forts. I mean, everything's starting to weigh on our income here. But Catawba took all the shit that's my shit. He took the Macrobian League out. First off, that was kind of what I wanted to do. Second off, how has he not beaten Hadramaut yet? Like, bro, took your land and has just been sitting there laughing at you the whole time. If I was the AI, I would be embarrassed at this point. Okay, is that stone surplus yet? No. God damn it. That's a lot of gold. Does Morrow have a foundry? Well, they have a great temple. We can slap a great temple down in them. And then another forum. And the great temple will help people convert. They'll realize that they should convert. Are the mines? I think they're working just fine. Okay, War of Independence. Dementria. don't know, I guess student oration bureaucracy. Flanking camels. Okay, this should be a complete slaughter. We stack so many camel buffs. Really? I mean, 2 to 1's not bad, but even the Gallic people were doing better than 2 to 1. The camels aren't doing it? Okay, wait, what do camels buff? Or who do they fight? Camels are good to everything except spearmen. And no one uses spearmen here. So that's odd. Maybe the problem is we just don't have enough camels. How much do they flank? Does anyone know, Imperator Wiki units. Land units. Camels. They don't flank. No, but there's always flank. Flank. Do camels flank 2 or flank 3? I don't have a center. It's a center of camels. I don't understand. What do you mean I don't have a center? The center is camels. Maybe the problem is I just didn't have enough camels. That's probably the problem. If I had more camels, it would have worked, chat. And honestly, it's starting to get annoying to me that you guys keep doubting. You guys keep doubting the camels, and that's what's causing the camels to not work. The camels are... I don't need a center. I'm almost entirely sure that doesn't matter. Okay, this is gonna work, because the camels will come in, and the camels are flanking. There we go. See, the camels work, chat. I mean, if the only unit that can fill the field is camels, then it'll just fill it with camels. Local monthly food modifier. Food modifier? Huh. Camels are the best unit out there. Tutor needed. I guess Marshal. She could be a good marshaller. We need the damn Aksumite people in here. Okay, there are Aksumites in here. It's 4 Aksumites here. Surely there's more Aksumite. Aksumite. Bro, my people are plaguing everything. Okay. Well, How is Curse of Matt beating those people now? No, I don't think they are. I think they're being conquered. I should finish the Nile missions. Sonard permanently gets Temple State. I mean, that's pretty good. Just gotta get some buffs, is all. When do I get more traditions anyway? I feel like it's been a while. We need that camel discipline. Exhausting the enemy needs me to go down this line. Oh boy. Wait, they sieged Moira? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't realize what the AI rebellion was doing the whole time. Wife required. How good is actually putting the engineers in the army? Do you know? Like, sometimes I've put them in my army and it hasn't really actually done anything and I get confused. There we go. Urban planning. Build capacity, population capacity, city. Okay. Pop promotion speed globally, food power globally. This will actually help make sure that every city can get to at least Metropolis. Which will make me look a lot better. Well, fuck off, man. Why do you gotta be a dick? I get to... Well, let's see. You guys are way too good to be a physician. The physician role is so stupidly underpowered. So, like, the problem is, you don't live or die, and it's like, you live or die by, like, 0.02% health. It's like... You're alive, and then when the game decides you're dead, you like lose 5% health per tick. And the physician gives you 0.01% against that. And it's like, are you serious? Did I get away with Aksum only having a level 1 fort? I did. Yeah, it does literally nothing to, it does literally nothing to have a good physician. That's why I just don't care about having a good physician. Oh my god. Okay, so we do need to own this. There we go. Okay, holy shit. Land of the bow, pop assimilation speed, national commerce income. Hail the new masters of Nubia. Well, you know... The Pearl of Punt. Okay, do I have all the capitals and areas I want them to be? I do not. I somehow know that if I do that, it's just gonna focus on like the two shitty areas. Desert Hills or desert? Yeah, I'm not really much to work with on that one. Now, if I just click attack them, no, okay, so now it is, okay. I mean, there are some good cities out there, and I think I should go for them first before I do that mission. Because the problem is, if I do it now, I just know because that's a vanilla mission, chat. That's like in the base game, and let's just say base game missions are finicky as fuck. And if you don't perfectly set up what it wants, it like basically the way the devs coded it is as if you had perfectly set everything up. Let me go get water. The Pearl of mission? I probably can't beat the big guys. No, not right now. The Pearl of mission is a one-of mission that you can do. That directly targets your home region. And its intent is to giga buff your home region so that like you can scale, because a lot of the basically what they did is they added generic missions that are outrageously really strong, and the intent behind those missions is that they keep up with the unique missions that the other countries could get that might replace them. But they do shit like they like permanently buff your capital, permanently buff the province capitals. And the thing is, because it like does all these huge buffs that you basically have to perfectly set it up, because the second you start the mission, you can't unstart it. But it looks at all your province capitals at the start of the mission and is like, that one, and that one could sure look good. And if they're not set up properly or they're not in the right order, it will give you buffs on the wrong one. And you're like, oh, I didn't actually want that one. Shoot. So we have urban planning now. So it should... I mean, we don't have any money multipliers yet, I suppose. We could get the Grand Theater, but realistically, I think we're pretty much fine. Aggressive expansion's not really coming at us at all. Religious stuff's pretty much fine. Formulaic worship is the last really big one. Which I guess we could do. Then there's 0 down here. Sometimes, 0 is outrageously good. The only problem with 0 is that it sometimes overcaps your happiness kind of sillily. What I could also do is actually go over here. Get more slaves for surplus reduction. But what I do mean, let's see, there's fortified camps. That's the earthworks building. Polystation. Yeah, these ones are like crazy good for defense. How can you beat big nations hiring 30 plus mercs? So, you don't? Tough titties, I guess. I guess you're realizing that you are a small fish in a big pond, finally. I mean, IRL, you can beat big nations if you're small. That doesn't really happen, actually. Almost anytime a small nation beats a big nation in war, it's due to, let's say, severe shenanigans that a lot of people don't quite understand are happening. I mean, even when Japan beat Russia, Japan was basically implementing a countrywide full conscription just to be able to beat the Russian Eastern Siberian Corps. A lot of people forget that part. Japan was like scrambling and dying, and Russia was like, shit, our Eastern Siberian forces are taking a hit. Like choking, sputtering, kicking up blood. Can't go on. They scrape. It's too hard. How could anyone fight such power? Russia's like, wait, we started fighting? The only reason Russia left was no one would give them money. So he couldn't loan to move his army east. That's kind of actually about it. Okay, so we do have the money to turn you into a metropolis if it came down to it. And hopefully we don't get sacked again here. That gives us 2 metropoli. Now, if we do this, how much manpower do we really get? 0 a month from this. No, we make +1. Okay. Yeah. Manpower is hard to obtain in this game, huh? We should conduct a full and fair investigation. Yeah, sure, I guess. I ain't clicking those events, though, so the game better do that for me. Dude, why are these fuckers depopulating shit? Like in the south is a source of the Blue Nile. What, that one? Lake Tana? Are we not playing Age of Wonders? Is nobody showing up? Wait, Blemia declared what? Motherfucker! No! They just want to sack Moiro. I swear to fucking God, that's all they want. Fucking lecherous goddamn AI just wants to sack my shit. My hard-earned shit. Oh my God, look at that movement speed on this road system, chat. Get the fuck off my country! Okay, I mean, almost 3-1 casualties, but okay. Seems the AI can't afford its forts. Okay, fuck. We need a good, consistent trading partner who doesn't try to stab me in the back. Oh my God, it's because his okay, he had a levy, but it was improperly constructed. Garrison size, growth, fort defense. There we go. Hopefully we don't lose. Okay. Moiro, I'm gonna make you a fort level 2 because holy shit, I did not just sink 400 fucking gold to make you into a metropolis for these greedy fucking AI to immediately try to take you. Like, Jesus Christ, it literally just got there. I just got there, and the AI's like, yeah, I'll take him. Bro, like, literally showed up like the fucking Age of Wonders 2. Like, nice city, I'll take it. I'm saying, are you fucking serious, AI? Like, please. Marian Collapse. So that's the event, Marian Collapse. Because, you know, if Mario doesn't die, yeah. So, you go to a city, you click this thing, and then there's Metropolis all the way at the left. It needs to be size 80. So, it's quite difficult. And it's 400 gold and a bunch of influence as well. So you can't really do it lightly. But the ideal is to turn every province capital into a metropolis. I don't quite want to border the toll maze right now. And if I take too much, I'm gonna have to fight this shit. Instead of going west and dealing with that shit. Can you guys please just... There we go. I just need a nice buffer state around Moiro. So, no motherfucker... I don't even know. Why is it on fire? No one burnt you. Camel discipline. You wasted 900 buildings, you can make a capital metropolis. Well, what a metropolis does is 30 flat pop and then 10%. And... Oh, I guess it is... I guess they moved it. Cities don't give +1 trade good. Now metropolises give +1 trade good. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, of course there's a new governor up here. God damn it. Oh, he went religious on everything. Good job, buddy. We must recuperate our losses. And by that I mean, holy shit, that's a lot of money and I want it. Are you teaching everyone the ways of Islam? That doesn't even exist. There's no such thing. He dies. Well, I think his successor was actually a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah. Little bit. I did say a little bit. Arabic religion? Well, I mean, yeah. But the Arabic pantheon is... That's just a pantheon. That's not anything to do with Islam. Those are the people who got obliterated by Islam. Cedar, ship recruit speed. Why are you guys not drilling? You guys need to drill. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, drill, drill. 10 Marshall. You're up next. How is a family scorned? Could you guys, like... How? Oh, you guys are so bad at everything. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, is anyone actually bad at their job that we could maybe try to... Maybe we could make the physician the scorned family? Are they at least good at that? What are they good at? Oh, okay, so they got a 12... Okay. We have 2 more free province improvements to upgrade. Okay, we have to get... Well... Problem is everyone here is still comedic. It's gonna take a long time. Waki. Are you allied to that piece of shit? Breaking truce. See, what is that thing? Movement speed 3. Movement speed 3.5. How fast is an elephant? I just had 2 elephants. Maintenance. Our speed is 2. Suddenly we become way slower. I'm not sure I like that. We lost our mean. But we do have elephants now, which is funny to me, because they're elephants. Okay. We gotta move out. and get this dude out of my country. Because he's been in my country for too long. I've been letting it happen, chat, which is my fault. But he needs to get out now. I need to kindly, yet firmly, ask him to get off my land that he thought was his land, and he has owned for like 100 years now, but in fact was actually my land. Shoot. I'm gonna have to import gemstones internally, but I really need that bonus country civilization level. Yeah, we're a lot slower with the elephants now. I won't lie. Might as well add 2 more then. And honestly, at this point, I think we're gonna need a 3rd baggage train just to make sure. Now we should be good. There's a lot of elephants. Is anybody moving in here? The entire countryside should be moving in here. So what is, okay, once again, what is the advantage of lugging around and instead of using my limited strength on fighting units? What is the advantage of these engineers? I think that makes you siege quicker, but I'm not sure I've ever really seen that happen. The siege ability of the cohorts. Like, does that actually... Like, is one engineer one progress, or how does that work? Cleopatra. How are we named Cleopatra down here? I don't think that's a very... whatever my people are sounding name. It's 2 for 1. Oh boy, I'm using a lot of my strength on that. Elephants are nerfed in this mod, right? Yeah. They're still good, but they don't, like, destroy everything relentlessly. Yeah, Pyrus gets the Elephant Legion. Let's see, so siege ability into siege ramps, army attrition, siege ability, engineer cost. Army movement speed reduction. Do I ever get an army movement speed increase to make up for that? I don't think I do. What the fuck? I know I should have built a road down to the south. No, because Pyrrhus did have elephants. He should have. So he did in history. Okay, well, I had 2 engineers. Wait, what? Oh, it's black flag still. Huh. Okay, we got mines everywhere. Our commerce income is now actually surpassing the tax income, which does take a while to do. Unless you're a small country. Then it happens like instantly. Well, yeah, or I could get these resources. I mean, I could also increase my Diplo range, I think. Oh, I need Scorpio. Wait, so I need one of, but you always need Scorpio. Hmm. Okay. Kind of annoying. Nope. Engineer cohorts 0. That's what I mean. I always build them and then they never do anything. Persis of self parts, yeah. Yes. Looks like they're March. Normally they're not, I think. Wouldn't it be a satrap? How did they become a March? How did I end up losing more men? Oh my god, my armies are terrible. Oh, he's just charging in. Well, time to see if the elephant front line holds. No. Oh. We got disciplined. Not exactly the crushing victory I was hoping for, truth be told. I put elephants and all that shit in my army, and they did, pretty decent. God damn it. I guess we'll still have to have mercenaries. They're all way too expensive. And none of them have the camels I actually buff. Actually, I don't buff anything. You guys do. And you're 10 trillion gold, apparently. Holy shit. Of course he's gonna come in here and do that right after I did this shit. AI and trying to fight you fairly. Never, they say. Never! Okay, I really thought the elephants would do better considering they're fucking elephants. And my camels are completely stacked. Wonderful. It's like 20 pops lost. So engineers are just kind of a waste. As always, they're just kind of a whole waste. Bro, the movement speed here is so fucking bad. Holy shit. Okay, surely this one goes better, right? Okay, now that one did, in fact, go better. And they're dead, and he lost his mercenaries. But then I lose the siege over here, because it takes me so fucking long. I can't assault because there's no infantry. Right. God damn it. Well, this time the engineer corps works. We only lost like 20 pops from what I wanted to be a main city. Oh, biggie. Okay, let's make Aksum tier 2, because I'm getting paranoid. Local AI literally can't stop stepping on my capital. I guess every area needs to be tier 2, and that area, I suppose, serves the reminder. It's not about the dangerousness. It's about I don't have a stronger navy than him right now. Okay, these elephants just kind of slow me down, huh? Is the AI seriously just gonna run away from me? Really? Really, AI? Wait, is there no fort there? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Can you please just go the fuck away? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna build a road down to there now, using all my money. Because I have to do it with this shit stack now. And then we're probably... probably gonna push it out to there as well. You guys have a foundry, right? Wait, Morrow does not have a foundry. That's free money I'm giving up. Siege ramps, engineer cost reduction, siege ability. Army attrition is just not important, but whatever. Move slaves cost, Scythian saddles, blacksmith's apprentice. No, those are all pointless. We're going to dig. I have to spend 90 gold to bury a... Okay. I sure love that scandals scale their cost with the cost of your country. Because it should definitely cost 93 gold to kill a bastard baby. That just seems reasonable. Navies don't cost manpower, right? Or do they? I remember that was funny, was that the only thing you could infinitely chuck money at each other with was navies. So there was always the Egyptian-Carthage permanent naval war. Really? No, I put a level 2 fort on it. And I went ahead, and do remember, I did get, 3 low cohorts of a random type, sure. Now he's disloyal. Why did I do that? Hold on, I forgot how stupid that event can be. He goes from, like, I own a lot of armies to I literally am unstoppable and oh my god and no one can ever touch me again and I'm Jesus Christ reincarnated. And you're like, bro, you got like a heavy infantry. But okay. Why is this dude a piece of shit? Are you serious? So now he's just gonna... He can single-handedly cause a civil war, but he's not even the only leader of the army. Okay, I gotta swap for someone else. Because if I don't, the dude I just gave all the holdings to will come back in like 20 seconds and be like, yeah, now wait a minute, now I own every holding and I own the army. And it will get increasingly silly. You know, the way it says wife required. Dude's just like, wife required. Wife required. I require a wife. You don't understand, it is required. How's my road network? Okay, my roads are actually pretty good for dealing with this shit. I really shouldn't have put the elephants in the army. I'm so slow. I used to be lean, quick, fast. Now I'm lugging around elephants. And they don't really even seem to help me in combat that much. For being so slow, I barely actually win casualties, and it's with a legion. See, no sack. Get like a commander training program or something. Yeah, I'm not paying 200. 200. Great, nice to know this one motherfucker can plunge my entire country into civil war. That's amazing. But how does he even do that? He's not even in control of the army. Like, what the fuck? Enslavement efficiency, trireme offensive. Bro, he's 75. Could he maybe be 70 dead? And just stop trying to plunge us into civil war until I just repeatedly shove holdings into him? Because he's just gonna have all these holdings now, and he'll be like, well, now I'm unstoppable because I have all the holdings. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys are so bad at your jobs. No wonder no one hires you. Stop trying to sack my fucking city. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The speed debuff from these fucking... elephants, man. Please don't win. Just go fuck off and die forever. Jesus Christ. Isaiah's just gonna keep dying. I mean, they have no choice. That's all they can do in life is die. Honestly, maybe I just need to turn this area into a gigafort. I mean, it's right on the northern coast. It blocks everything. Fuck it. Let's just make it a tier 3. Who are you guys? You guys should not even exist, but whatever. Is there no one else to lead my army other than like a 72-year-old? Like, holy shit. That's the best we got, guys? Okay, you guys go here. Now let's build a road out to here. Oh my god. I'm turning you into a tier 3 fort. I swear to God, the AI is just gonna try to sack this metropolis. I just see their greedy fucking AI noses in it. Aksum totally control that as well? Yeah, okay. Let's start spreading my culture then. The glory of the Aksumite culture shall finally reach them. Namate, are you even in this war? You just why is he just hanging out in my country in the south? Like, I know he's my ally, but that's just weird. What a weird dude. Okay. Didn't I make you... Yeah, I thought I was making you into a tier 3 sub. Oh, cool. Dude's at 77, fucking dying, spitting up blood. Just, I need another holding. I need one more. If you can give me one more holding, maybe I don't rebel. Okay, so I did everything, right? The only thing left to do, really, is to just go for cohorts. We could do promotion through valor, but that... .1. I guess. That's just not a appealing number. You know, honestly, loyalty of generals would be nice. And I could also get the force march. Deathbed just pleading. One more holding! One more holding! Please! Please, one more holding! I don't think there's enough people left of this province after it got sacked to make a metropolis. There's not. God damn it. Holy fuck. Didn't you guys literally just rebel and literally just die? Is there like, is there a cooldown? Okay, I will literally just take these two for now. Like, holy shit. I'm dying. I'm literally fucking dying. Does it really decide to go through the not a road route? That is, and you might not believe this, not a road? Yeah, apparently everybody died here. There's no one left. I can't get anyone... Huh. Where's my goddamn Legion dedications for being awesome? The last one got one for training. You know... I feel the real scare here is because the Ptolemaic Kingdom is so stable, with such a powerful base, they will literally never fall apart or have any flaw. If you fight enough battles, you get Legion dedications. That's how you get those stacking bonuses. That's what the AI is often doing. Like, because they get early Legions and they're fighting all these battles with them, they just get all these dedications. And there's a lot. And I think the mod adds even more. They might be saying, well, how many are there? A lot. Like, a lot. There's things like fight with elephants. Boom. Buffed elephants. Assault a fort. Boom. Better at assaulting. Siege. Better at sieging. Train. Better at training. I'm sure there's a list somewhere, but your legions just slowly get stronger and stronger and stronger. There's shit like fight on a mountain. You get better at fighting at a mountain. Win battles. You get morale. Retreat from battles. Get movement speed. Get in force march. Get movement speed. I think that's one. If you force march around a lot, you can get movement speed. There's also one for losing battles, which I find is kind of funny. I like how the AI is not even trying to take Moiro. Yeah, that's right. No one can take Moiro. What's my garrison like here? 1650. Army movement speed, army attrition, supply limit, hostile attrition. Okay, so you guys are all my religion at this point. Could you also be my culture? So you stop rebelling? Why are you guys even raised? I think there's also one for road building, but I normally don't use my Legion to road build because it's very expensive. Unfortunately, okay, so now we can actually, we're just gonna make a road along the entire north. This stuff is pretty shit. I mean, there's no forts or anything up here. I guess we should put a fort on that city. I'm not sure why the AI deleted its forts. It normally never does that. Well, at least with Horde and the other thing, it keeps you from snowballing at any reasonable time. Because anytime anything happens, you're just getting slammed. Wife required. Nope. Tutor needed. Honestly, if they could get tutored an even further zeal, that would be nice. I wouldn't even really call it the Sanctuary of Aphedmak. That's Moiro. It should show it's Moiro. No one gives a shit about that temple. I should just burn the temple. Oh. I'm just wasting money on that fort. Okay, we almost have the road done. And from that point, we can actually... Barbaria. I want to get the rest of Punt away from him. Actually, he's dying. Looks like Nabatea gave him the Nabadick. Well, he was always a shitter. He was never very good. Actually, why doesn't Egypt want to complete their home province? Well, I guess it's not their home province, so they don't care. But still, completing Upper Egypt by taking Blemia, you'd think they would have done that by now. The dude begging for a job is shit. I'm not getting him a job. Oh god, we're gonna have to make a road. all the way to the east as well. I know, Rome does build roads, just very slowly and jankily. Doesn't look like anyone else has built roads, though. Actually, I think the AI tried to extend some of the roads and ended up getting weird. Oh shit. There's no Lesser Armenia anymore. This is Greater Armenia. Holy fuck, they have 1,000 Armenians. I mean, I guess there are a large base population. But 1,000? Wow. No one's better than a 10 yet, huh? Those roads are from missions? Oh. So AI still doesn't know how to do roads properly. That's disappointing. I mean, I guess they doubt they'll ever teach him. Wife required. He's got the one wife below age 50. Rejoice. Wait, I'm not even at truce anymore. Holy shit, truce is in this mod. Just don't... Ah, there's Ptolemy? You're not a vassal of Ptolemy. Wait, but I kept a buffer state and everything. That is odd. Can they even reach me? Fuck! I only got the one trading partner. I'm gonna have to trade with myself. That doesn't make a lot of money. Oh, it's Navatea, not me. Okay, I was like legitimately like, bro, I literally kept Blemia around just as a buffer state so I didn't have to deal with this shit. Now, I'm wondering what the Ptolemies bring in, because they've had a legion from game start. And I have seen the AI is actually using legions, not like morons. Okay, pops have started to grow, so now we can move everybody in. There we go. Okay, that'll be a metropolis soon. Well, Ptolemy declared war, but they're not moving very quickly. Taking their time, moving slowly. A desert metropolis? Yeah, I mean, we already have Aksum. Look at it, look how big it is. It's already up to 149 pops, chat. It doesn't matter whether you like it. It matters that it's happening. Generals in Blemia can now be supported. Oh good, Blemia's about to have a civil war. Fuck you, Blemia. Did the mod ever make internal trade good, or is it still like it just shits on you self for absolutely no reason? Okay, so their levy is 34 spearmen. Well, yeah, that does actually track. And an elephant, and 1 heavy cav, and 6 light cav. Well, it would be a bit much for me, I think. Because what the AI does is it's got the giga capital. What is going on with my money? Fort maintenance. Why? Is it just all the forts I've made, or are some of them actually going over? You are. Why are you going over? Oh, because there's 2. What, who the fuck are you? My income should be better. It's just a map mode for like the fort thing. Hello, Philemon. You guys are still over. Right, because okay, that's why. Okay. That should help. Yeah, fort maintenance should have been high, but not that high. I can't really help Blemia. I mean, I could in a literal sense. I guess I just don't want to. Actually, can I even? No, I can't. They don't give me military access. Kataba's mad at me for something. I don't know what. They still have 23 boats, and I don't have a navy. You fool! I built roads! An entire road network! I really thought these casualties would be, like, a little bit better by now. Why is nobody here converted? Guys, convert. Punt. Punt. Convert. Realize the error of your ways in not being Aksumite. Everyone has the error of their ways of not being Aksumite. It will take a very long time to do this, evidently. And that's with the Grand Temple. I just ate all of this because that's all part of punt. The AI is building great wonders. Are you fucking kidding me? Is there great wonders? Oh, yeah, okay, so see, we got an honor. We got Polior sets. Siege ability and siege engineers. This legion was awarded the nickname Poliorcetes after having long and decisive sieges to great fortifications. Yeah, see, there you go. It's you. Metropolis! Bam! That's my third metropolis, chat. Call us the metropolis of the desert. I mean, literally, literally, actually do call me that. That's actually a good name. I liked it when you guys called me that, chat. It made me feel good. Are we just gonna keep failing at 64%? Bro, please. We just got the award. We just got the Poliorcetes award. What did he put in his legion? Spearmen and light infantry? Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? I sat there at 64% for 5 fucking years just so this city could get sacked. Okay. Oh, holy fuck, why is Egypt here? I can't assault because I don't have infantry. Oh no. Okay, but I stacked so much siege speed, there's no way I lose this, right? That's a tier 3 fort. No, I can't get a metropolis sacked. We gotta go back. Why don't they use the roads? How can they even get through that siege? That's a tier 3 fucking fort. God damn it. Oh wait, I can slave raid now? Oh. Are you fucking I lose it on a 24? Okay, but I only lost 6 people because apparently they're really bad at pissing me off. Why is Egypt here and not, I don't know, over there? Okay, those are more the casualties I was expecting. Why haven't I been getting those casualties more often? Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. Am I gonna... Okay. Okay. Are you serious? Video game? Is it actually just gonna do this to me? It wins this shit on like a 24. After I have to deal with this fucking AI all game. I don't think there's any way to save it, and the way this game does saves, let's just say, is not great. Okay. I guess let's take a save now. So they sprinted down, assaulted my fort, and then pieced out me through the AI. Got it. Wonderful. Well, I think that's all the movement speed I can get. Why is this province even disloyal? It doesn't even make any sense. It's literally right culture, right religion entirely. There's like a couple people holding out left. Lemme had just declared war on me. Okay, can you guys... I'm actually gonna make a road in the middle of this fucking attack. It's so annoying to me at this point. I just need a road. Lemme is gonna attack me, but I put that into a tier 3 fort, so that should be totally fine. I kinda just lost a lot of my people, which sucks. The only people I can trade with are Egypt. That's... Really wish I didn't have to give Egypt any money. I'm just gonna have to do internal trades then. How do we force march? They've been awarded Barca. On campaigns far beyond our homeland. The Barca command. Unit weight modifier, light cav offense, light infantry offense, and a marshal. Well, okay, I guess. Okay, now we're getting all the things. Now, what does that one do? Campister, Plains and Farmlands combat bonus. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And Mountains and Hills combat bonus. Yeah, bit of both, I guess. Yeah. Blumia, will you just actually fuck off? No, because they sprinted up and took a siege from me. So now they think, aha, I've won the war. Okay, we're gonna run all the fucking way over here, beat the shit out of those people. Jesus Christ, the terrain is just so miserable. The road system is the only thing I have. I'm glad it's not showing me the capital that I need to unsiege. That's... There we go. That was odd. Well, now that we have force march, we can actually do shit. Now I just need Blemmy to fuck off and die. I don't want to kill them. I need to keep them so Ptolemy cannot touch me. Wait, when did you get here? Oh, for fuck's sake. And I didn't build roads up here because I kind of thought Blemmy would fuck off forever this time. That was kind of the impression I got. Evidently, that is not what they intended to do. It's funny. You can literally just turn force march off, get a tick of morale, and then just go back. All you need to do is not be moving for 1 second and back. Yep. It doesn't stop you from reinforcing. It just, you don't get a morale recovery. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Holy fucking shit. It's so annoying. That shit's actually just so stupid. Problem is, like, I have to move across a fucking giga desert from hell to get over there. Like, it's not just normal shit. I gotta move across the fucking super desert. At least we have force march now. Okay. Blemia will fuck off. I don't even want anything from Blemia. That's the worst part. I literally need them to stay alive so Ptolemy can't touch me. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna kill myself. I'm like, please don't. Okay, then we need to push back on this shit. Again. My relays are sad. Not sad, like sad. Like they're wrecked, they're just really bad. Okay, well, I guess we need to make another metropolis. We could try here. Oh. Oops. Fuck. I wonder if there's enough people here, even. Yeah, this province doesn't really have enough people to fit a super city. Okay, now we have that. Now we go over do this shit again. Honestly, let's just make this a tier 3 city. Like, holy fuck. Now who's disloyal? The governor of Upper Nubia. Okay, how about you fuck off? Okay, my army got shit on. What the fuck? They're not even bringing in spearmen. Aren't spearmen literally the only thing that beats me? Hmm. 300 gold and Aksum gets another building slot. Oh, that could be worth money, yeah. Oh, I mean, that could be. It is worth money. Okay, I need, like, a fucking general who doesn't suck. But all my generals suck. All my armies suck. You are the only halfway decent one. Oh, Force March is bound to M now. I guess the devs of this one managed to do that too. Oh, Stormquake. I think the AI has reached their merc limit. I don't think they're allowed to merc any harder. Bro, I fucking beg I just end this goddamn war. It's just the dumbest war. This is the dumbest opponent. Bro, the fact that he's only getting through on this shit, like, fucking end me. What are you guys even doing? Stop being corrupt all the fucking time. Okay, mercenaries, their entire job is just gonna be to sit here and stop the motherfuckers from immediately backcapping me so I can actually go move and do shit. Wait, I don't even understand. I have mountains and hills combat bonus. Like, I have so many bonuses, and yet I still can't win. It's actually wild to me. Oh wait, I'm capped on... political power. Remember when I just wanted to take this thing before I do the jewel mission? That was like 50 years ago. It's still all I want. I just can't get these fucking people. To die. Dude, you can retreat so few days into battle. That even when you catch the enemy doing the dumbest shit, you just can't do anything about it. Okay, a character with exceptionally high martial is promoted from the ranks. No, that's pretty good. 16. Okay, now Upper Nubia gets in. Bro immediately goes for the torture. He's like, torture time, baby. I'm like, please don't torture. It didn't even take him 2 seconds. He just sprints in. Torture! Did you just instantly go disloyal? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, please. How did he get disloyal that fast? It was like 3 seconds. Barbaria, barbarian heritage. Oh, wait, we caught him there. Okay, we win this one last siege. We take this last province. We totally kick him off the mainland. And hopefully he fucks off and never comes back. Then we have to attack Egypt, which is going to be super awkward. But the AI is not very good at naval shenanigans. So I got a good feeling about it. We'll make this into a tier 3 city just in case. Okay, I'm trying to fit in... Whatever. Are they literally just throwing in across the strait at this point just to die? I guess because they're bored. Oh, no. We gotta get that city. Okay, after that, we're done. Well, we probably should make roads, I guess, or something. Holy shit. Like, literally nails in my skin. While we have the mercenaries, let's go to the toll maze. Let me go get water. You know, I wonder if... Yeah, these are technically my cultures, and... Well, okay, what we should do... Let's religify them right now. Because it's cheap and easy to do. Yeah. How's everybody dead? Why is everybody dying in my country, Chad? I fucking know he's putting shitters in there. I fucking know he's shitting up my city. I just feel it. I just taste it. Okay, so this army's coming up. We combine with the Mercs. And I used the innovation general. So this guy just spawned a 17 martial dude. So now we just have to take it and sit on it until he gives up. Which, frankly, might take a while. Ship damage done. I mean, that's not too bad a thing. They're all the way up there fighting Thrace. There is no way they can get back here in time. Holy fuck, I wiped out 40 of the pobs. Well, at least I get my Metropolis back. Why are you dead again? Okay, well, we put a 17-year-old on it this time. Wow, right to the whipping. That's crazy. Didn't even think of not whipping, just straight to the whipping. Well, I believe... Why is someone raising an army? Please do not try to raise the army against me. You stupid AI. I'm just trying to get my fucking land back. Of all times. Even though at this point, the Metropolis's value kind of got shat on after I had to siege it back. Most people are dead. Well, I mean, what would you call it, chat? A city of 80 where 45 are left. Would you say most are dead? Well, no, that was actually more like, that's under half. So, I mean, I would say I saved at least half of them. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds heroic. Fort defense, hostile attrition. Acceptable casualties. I'd very much like to have not had to slaughter my own people, but you know. Is there no auto-piecing in this game? War goal protected. No, I own it. I own the entire war goal. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I have it, so, but I'm wondering, it looks like the devs might have removed auto piece. Now who? Some random chancellor. Okay, just get free hands and just fuck off. Okay, stop fucking trying to kill me. Ah. Literally anything to not finish Etruria. It looks like it just has a big arm. Just me, chat? It looks like he's like, arrgh. Hopefully they take Etruria and the border looks a little better. And really, could they take these? I mean, that's 460 of their culture. Oh, I guess not anymore. It's not uninhabitable desert. I mean, first off, that's a farmland, actually. They finally made it a farmland in the mod, so you don't actually have to settle on a uninhabitable desert. Why is everyone so disloyal? Like, holy shit. Bro, I'm trying. Yay, we did it. We got my land back. Time for the rebuilding. Everybody back in. Well, we won't need the Giga Mercenary. I kind of sat them around because I thought this was going to be... Now! I should no longer be hiring a mercenary, Chad. Okay, we should just finish the Macrobian League. I can't believe Kataba of all shitters was the one to do it. Musleon, that's a funny start. If you want to start in this area as like a Giga City state, you do that one, and then you form the league. Basically, it's these 3 trade cities that were here on the Horn. Historically, they did exist, and they just sat there for the most part, though. But in game, they gave them a mission tree where they form a league. And, I mean, that's about it. They form a league. It's fun. Something to do. Why is everybody always scorned? I think you're scorned because you were actually good at your job. We must modernize. guess just slap trade down everywhere. Are they vassals? Oh, you're right, they are a client state of Rome. Can Rome integrate client states? They should, right? Yeah, these buttons, these are the ones that are clickable. These are the ones that give you the population capacity, so you can potentially eventually go infinite on your capital. If you reach 150%, an aqueduct will make enough room for 10 pops to get in to make an aqueduct. And yeah, you can see, I mean, that heritage is actually legit. The capital import routes the slaves needed for surplus. The only problem is you have no one to trade with. Wait, no one ever... These guys have just been sitting here? Guys, nobody make any sudden movements. They have not noticed that we are here. Yeah, so the general idea, if you want to look at it like that, a lot of people have fun by just going an infinite capital. Mosellan is actually important. So... we still have no road networks out to the left. See, this is what you gotta do, Tut Tut. You wanna make the star really, really big, and you wanna get all these cities down. And then, it'll look good. And that's about it. You'll look good. Is that really worth a foundry? Eh, whatever. Foundry for earthenware? Sure, fuck it. I mean, money's money. Holy shit, I crashed. Who knew the game could finally crash after like 30 hours? Which you play is the first time you ever played the game? Probably Rome, Macedonia. Rome starts smaller, so you don't need to know as much. Macedonia just kind of gets to sit there. Yeah, I think Sparta gets a bunch of stuff to buff Giga Sparta. The reason is that Sparta is inland and not a port. And so those always need extra help, actually. And the mod makers have done a pretty good job on that, actually. By making most of the countries that historically did not move to a port, not have to move to a port. Wait, what? There's no way. Is that my autosave? That was my autosave? Oh. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, because they were moving. Okay, I was right. I felt off. Yeah, Athens can do, like... they can get ludicrous research benefits and shit on their capital. So... yeah, Athens does well, they do well. Honestly, Egypt, I will trade with you if you, like... well, no, now I have to kill them because they kind of trapped me in here, didn't they? God damn it. Are there any do not build buildings? Right now, generally granaries, if you want me to be real. But they do have one use. One granary can get you out of danger. Other than that, the devs have actually done a pretty good job making every building useful in its own way. The marketplace gives you % trade routes, so your nobles can scale better. This one's 15, or so that one's a lot. The manpower one kind of sucks. How do you deal with starving cities? You have to import food to them. That's actually going to be your issue, by the way. As your main city gets bigger and bigger, your main problem is going to start being that you need to feed it. Which I assume you haven't done properly. But you can also, I believe Sparta starts in kind of like a easy mode position for that. Don't they get like a lot of grain? Yeah, you have to, so basically just start putting down these farming settlements on your food so they produce double food. Because remember, the food tiles in this game, like the food goods actually produce food. It's not like a suggestion, like they actually, that's how you get your food. I remember when I was playing Carthage, it was a never-ending war between growing Carthage another 50 pops and then having to beat the fuck out of some tribes, take their grain. It was literally, you would beat the shit out of the tribes, conquer them, and then go make them work on your grain farm. That was the entire gameplay. You conquer them and be like, get me grain. They're like, what the fuck? They're like, I'll pay you a fair wage. They're like, what? What? You killed Bill. They're like, I'll kill him again. Get in the fucking farm. Wait, why are you guys disloyal? That's weird. There's just issues up there. Okay, I'm gonna import to myself so I stop losing the fucking vegetables. So you don't want a slave farm, what you want is the farm settlements. Yeah. Okay, there's no more mines to do. So now there's just farming settlements to do. Well, that still makes money. Someone buys it. Actually, I don't know that they will anymore. There's like no one left. That's actually something... Are you using a centralization edict? No, you just move the slaves. For my capital, for this one, what am I using? I think I'm using the culture conversion, yeah. Because all the new slaves who get in here need to, because we get lots of people. Okay, I'll just import fish for myself then. I can't keep losing these bonuses. Do you guys like the trumpets? So what you can do, and I've seen some people do this, is that eventually your capital just can't keep culture converting. So you make a bunch of cities around your capital, and when you get slaves, it'll distribute into your capital province, and then those cities will culture convert people, and then you move the right cultured ones in. It all comes down to, you know, gaming it. They have a lot of Armenians. I mean, well, how many? I have a lot of Aksumite. Let me Aksumite something. Rome doesn't have a lot of Romans. Rome would do a lot better if the AI was programmed to culture convert. I don't know why they took that away. Silly decision. Okay, you guys. Just join the glorious empire. Who are you? Is that me? Oh. Well, we're kind of old, so let's just get someone else who's old and just eat the huge stewardship. I mean, the Armenian people were pretty far spread for hundreds, thousands of years. Their current situation, where they're basically waiting to get wiped out by the Azerbaijani, is not exactly, I think, how a lot of people saw that one ending for them. Bejeweled Kester. How do you even... Okay, I do people who actually play this game and know what they're doing, how do I even... Okay, so why is it a level 3? Is that because it's a metropolis? How do you make something into a holy site? From Uratru to present day. Yeah, it's okay. We're teaching him about the Arabic pantheon. Much better. It's got... Well, no, actually it's not that better. Arabic is what again? I don't think it's even that amazing. It gives enslavement efficiency and hostile attrition. Yeah, that's not that good. Oh, because it gives you -3 loyalty. Okay, the -3 loyalty is actually worse than both positives. Hostile attrition, all that does is run them out of food. They never run out of food. You can carry so much food on you. Why do you think I never run out of food, chat? Everyone I fight has a 5-star buffet on them. This army here, they got 3 supply trains. They'll never run out of food. No one runs out of food. Food is like a tribe issue, that's it. Okay, now we're at cohorts. Now I just wanted to do that to get the discipline because my army quality was disappointing me. Holy shit, that conversion speed though. Okay, there's no way we don't convert everything like instantly, right? Barbaria. That sounds made up. Oh, there is a road. It goes all the way down there. Well, I can't tell if that was like, is the AI building roads or not? To keep the forts that the AI built, you basically decide which ones you want to keep because you don't want to be over the limit yourself. You can if you want to pay for it, I guess is the better way to put it. If you want to pay the resources, then just do it. It's not really that big a deal. Okay, we need to move the province capitals. Is there a city here? Oh, it's on Mur. That's the other thing. A lot of the trade goods at this area are like super good. So you can make so much money, especially because the reduced slaves needed. Then you go the Arabic tradition. It's a fun little thing, the microbial states. I mean, I know I just wiped them out, but it's a fun little thing. Okay, we will finally do the Pearl of Punt now. It's a generic mission, and I have everything set up properly. So it probably won't even have screwed me. Okay, so we get slave output on all our mines. Now it wants a wash to have all its farming settlements. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of helpful. The way I look at it is I think the developers... Yeah, I saw that. The way I look at it is I think the developers wanted it to be like this so they could, like, kind of give players an idea on how to play the game through the missions and be like, the mission would be like, do this, 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 and then the players would be like, oh wow, I should do that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it wants me to move the capital. This is what I'm talking about with these missions. Holy fuck. It wants me to move the capital to a fucking random fuck off desert. Okay. But like I have to, or I can't get down here. I guess it wants Theo, the random desert province, to be a training camp. And let's just say I don't, but I must bow to its will. Wait, it downgraded me from a fort level 3. Well, I suppose we don't need it to be a fort level 3 anymore. Wait. Oh, that rebelled out. It looks like Ptolemy tried to swing in to the entire Thrace feudatory hug box. Okay, so now we need to expand the mine work. Expand the mine. Okay, I need 600 gold. Okay, if I have 600 gold. And, okay, we need 600 gold into import wood or olives. It wants me to make that into a city as well. So I can give you permanent food cap for 600 gold, and I don't think there's any world where I would ever take that for 600 gold. So this one gives me 2 permanent building slots in Aksum. So this can produce horses, I can produce metals. For 600 gold, you can get 9 pops, which isn't a bad deal if you're a bit richer than me. But you'd have to be a little bit richer than me. Oh, the Blumian Civil War finally ended, huh? Where is all my income going? Fords. Because... why? I think at this point it's actually just that everything is forded. And it's just crushing me. Do you not just import? Do you not just build money? The Pink Nation? Blemia? I keep Blemia alive because if I kill them, Ptolemy will swing it to me on Truce Timer. That'll get boring real quick. So I acefully dodged by just keeping Blemia alive. And for some reason, Blemia is like comically incapable of doing even simple tasks. If Ptolemy sees me with no allies on its border, it will just swing into me over and 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 over because of how the AI thinks. The thinking AI machine. Okay, so it needs 2 training camps now. So the other guy in chat, I don't think the best warriors in history came out of that thing. I don't think that thing, that desert, I don't think that one was the one. I don't think they did it. Might have been other areas. I don't think the desert city of that one. Aksum, okay. Abyssinia produces base metals. Precious metals. For 400 gold. No, shit, it did do it. Okay. think the problem is all my new provinces just aren't making enough money. Who says we can't do it? Mate, I say it. I say these people suck. I say I doubt them. They're doubted. Okay, we get a free province improvement, which I can then use over here again. It was all worth it. Now we're moving the capital back, because fuck that. Alright, we need to be at peace. I've seen how these people fight. It's pretty bad. Honestly, as a leader of this tribe, our fighting capabilities are second to lots of people. Many people could probably beat us in a fair fight. We would definitely need to fight unfair to have a fair chance. I mean, at least I got a giga capital, so that's nice. Slay an animal, get 172 gold, literally get the income of my capital in a year because I don't know, I killed a deer and sold its pelt. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, maybe could you check more places for that deer? Could we get that deer in more places? Did no one see the deer? It's an event for these people. It's like a unique event. How much maintenance is this legion, I wonder? The Great Siege of Apocopa. Apocopa. That's some cope right there. Yeah, the Great Siege. Yeah, they all know it. Everyone knows the Great Siege. Can I desecrate holy sites? It doesn't seem to have any penalty. If I just do it at peace. Well, this is a holy site bonuses. Yeah, I mean, there's no real advantage to it. Except that one. I want that one. I want the bejeweled censer. Is that local? State, same religion, happiness, 5%. No, that's not local. Oh boy, that holy site. It sure is looking sackable. Sack! Soon no one will remember Wager. But there's like, dude, come on, like... They're awarded Pia. The gods look favorably upon the first army of the camels, who have sacked the site of a god not worthy of being mentioned. The holy men and women tried their best to stop our soldiers, but against an army there was little they could do to resist. Had their god been as powerful as they claimed, they surely would have been able to put up some resistance to protect their holy site. But I was like, they were crying and screaming, and they were begging us, but we did it anyway, and they couldn't even stop us, because we were an army. Sad. Pathetic, really. Which one was that? Pia. Morale of armies. Okay. That felt a little cruel. Maybe a little cruel to do. Territory Corndala gains a... Yeah, that one's better. Hold triumph cost or aggressive expansion change reduction. That is shit talking. But I was just like, yeah, we were an entire army, so we just sacked their shit. They couldn't stop us. We just sacked them. We just kept sacking them. They could not stop us. It was pathetic. Honestly. One of the following must be true. It produces or imports wood or olives. Okay, so I have 600 gold. It produces olives. Oh, it has to have capital status. Is that the best? Yeah. That's the best city that's gonna be here, unfortunately. Alright, I want you to expand trade 3 times here. Shit. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, are they ever gonna integrate Etruria, or like, are they just content like this? Oh boy, so it's gonna be it's gonna be 1,000 gold to upgrade this 3 times. Is there anything we can do? Do we ever get free upgrades? No. I think we used, well, we used them all and now it's just money we need. Which is rough. Holy shit, guys. You guys need to start, like, waiting your turn before dying. They're too disloyal to leave office. Okay, where's the family that's scorned? You guys suck so hard. Jesus Christ. You're terrible at your job, too. Is no one? The scorned family? That's it? Okay, so you do have a 10 oratory. I can work with that. Okay. What does that do? I think it one's very good. Local provincial loyalty, that's not very good. The Amun statue. Well, that one is kind of good. Okay, we lose 600 gold, but we get 9 pops. I'm not sure that was worth it at this stage of the game, but okay. They can eventually get an honor for drilling. As for now, they'll just sit there and drill. Average cohort experience, I feel like, should be way higher with the drilling we're giving them and all that. I did all that just to get this for 10 more camel defense, chat. Oh no, now what? Oh. They're just attacking some idiot. Prospecting. No, I can't be spending gold because I have to spend all my gold over here increasing the trade routes because game's like, alright, I gotta do the trade routes, buddy. Who are we at war with? Tazum. Okay, I feel like Namatea's got that one. I don't feel I need to come out. Invest in 3 new trade routes. You can tell the system was new when they were doing this. They were so proud of that system. There are okay, guys. Yeah, the trade routes. Look. Isn't that so cool? Like, oh yeah, it is cool, devs. Blemian. Okay, I don't think Blemian was that big originally. He might be annihilating people into Blemia. Well, I want to get that for the building slots, yeah, because especially because down here, it's not just the building slots. It then gives it local tax, local city building slots again, civilization. Then I believe there's a thing here. Yeah, you can make symbol buffed. I've always found this one was kind of interesting because you would spawn 7 dudes and release a vassal, but then you would just eat the vassal. So, yeah. I don't know what country that is that I keep trading with. Qadaba is still 2 times the pops of Hadramana, and they're still getting shit on. And I just don't understand how they're so disappointing as a people, really. You know, I actually have a question. Don't you guys... Yeah, they do convert to my religion passively. No assimilation. Well, that's because everyone is Aksumite. Even when you don't realize it. There is no need to Aksum fight. Everyone is Aksumite. Tribute income, claim fabrication speed, subject to pinaminos. You can go this one. Get 10 billion people. Releasing subjects from our own land outside of peace deals will now reduce aggressive expansion, but the subjects become tributaries instead of client states. I remember the problem with that one. I remember the problem was that they would... Blemia has a large invasion force? Blemia? Why would they even try to come back at me? I'm the one who put them in the ground the first 7 times they tried. Now they're like, alright, buddy. Round 7. Holy shit, there's not anyone with good zeal on a family. Not one person. Age of Wonders today? Well, that's a plan. But I'm gonna be honest. We have to see if everyone's around. Okay, so expand trade, bam, building slots, bam, embellish Aksum. Then we do that, And then Aksum gets permanently buffed the rest of the game. We also get 2 nobles. There's lots of ways the devs gave for you to pay gold now. We should not forget the districts of the elite. You know what? We really shouldn't. And also, apparently, they pay our bills. Spearman offense. Spearman defense. Well, wait, no wonder Spearman builds are just doing the best. Spearmen barely even lose. Wait, after you factor that in, Spearmen barely even lose to heavy infantry. A Spearman build would basically just ram through everything. That's stupid. I think we have debuffs right now for building. Maybe? I'm not sure. Civilization value, metropolis, warm climate, farmland, state infrastructure. You guys can just... Now I'm paying 400 gold for renovations. But some of these events just need to not scale with your income. It's like, do you want to put a picture in the church? Oh yeah, how much gold will that cost? As much as an entire fucking foundry. And you're just staring at them and they're like, what? It's a fair deal. Literally like a little painting. It's crooked. That or an entire goddamn foundry. Aksum is now a city of stone. Finish the mission. The Pearl of Punt. I don't want to do the other one. Okay, stabilize and grow Upper Nubia. The matter of Upper Nubia. Wait, but I own Upper Nubia. Don't I? The matter of Upper Nubia. Triumph. Finish mission. The matter of... yeah, the matter of Lower Nubia. My counter like stares at me. I'm like, are you stupid? Hellenic Macedonian. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. So he accepted all his original cultures and now he's culture converting everything. Okay. Bit silly way to do it. Maybe the AI shouldn't accept all their original cultures? Question mark. Also, maybe Etruria should be integrated because this looks disgusting and I want to die. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Where's my money? It's all wrapped up in fort stocks. Also, my army is just way too expensive. My economy could clearly not have maintained I should have stayed on levies for longer. That would have been smarter. Why are there Hellenics here? How did they get here? Oh my god. Ptolemy's killing everything and turning it down like... Ptolemy, get off the goddamn Egypt throne! Ptolemy, what the fuck? Antitropos. Ptolemy. The blood of Ptolemy. Unintegrated culture group happiness and research points. Unintegrated culture group happiness that much. A great friend Alexander Antipater was responsible for safeguarding. 10% build cost, huh? What the shit? Well, it wants me to make this into a city, which I guess I should have done a while ago. So fair enough, game. As for here, it wants me to make fruits. The question is, do my fruits even sell anymore? Like, who's buying? There's not many countries left. What I really need to do is start making, I don't even know. I need to get, like, out here into the world before Parthia eats it. I'm Tech 14. Wait, they're Tech 12. Damn. Wait, the AI has actually done a pretty good job keeping up. Except Carthage. Carthage did that shit they did. Why does Egypt own that? Why does Egypt own that? What the fuck? God damn it, Egypt. I hate you so much. You just, they just ruin everything. I forgot this game is a super funny quirk where boats will override units when it comes to being clicked, because obviously it is the worst decision you could ever have thought of, so it's what they went with. The entire province is disloyal. Again? Governor corruption. Bro, are you serious? How about we force retirement, buddy? He's gonna retire from a nice public life. That's so sad that he was forced, or he retired himself. That's so sad that he was replaced by someone who understands him a bit better. Okay, does Aksumite totally run these people? No, actually, not yet. There's still some holdouts. We must find them and Aksumite them. Is that all of them? Was it only 3 I need to make? Fruits, yep, okay, 3. Okay, so an Aksumite settlement, Moreau's city status, and a library and a marketplace. Why? Okay, so foul grows. It needs 2 training camps, and then we get a free province improvement. It's kind of funny how you're basically just buying a province improvement with these missions. Egypt-Rome standoff. Well, Rome's got a lot of work to do. Somehow Egypt shit out 1,100 Macedonians out of nowhere. Not even Memphites. Like, Memphites are its accepted culture in the north. I thought that was its primary culture. No, it somehow shit out 1,100 Macedonians. They're like macadamian fucking donuts or some shit. I don't even know. They just shit them out. Let's see, gemstones, glass, wood. Honestly, wood wouldn't be too bad to get a surplus in. God, I have to eat Blemia. And once I eat Blemia, it's gonna suck. Not because it's gonna suck, it's gonna suck because then I have to fight Ptolemy all game. Make this go away. Kill a bastard. 71 gold. Yeah, I don't know. Rome means a library and a marketplace, but they're so disloyal. It's actually nuts. They hate me. They totally hate me. Maybe I should have accepted that culture instead of trying to culturally assimilate one of the larger cultures in the game. But also it's working, so who's a fool now, chat? I think I actually have slave raiding, right? Oh shit. My idiot dies because he went hunting. Okay, a 23-year-old son with not the worst stats I've ever seen in my life. All I need to do is fix that zeal with someone who's not 60. I will take literally anyone. Okay, that's actually good. Okay. Bam! How do we slave raid? Oh, we need 10 subunits. Okay. How do we do that? We not create new. We boarding takes this random party. Is there not a build to? I thought there was a build to button. Huh. Macro builder. Ship. We can't build head chairs or tetras. We can't build a galley though. I thought that was a port level 2 up there. I thought you guys were my port. Okay. Honestly, I should probably finally build the road system so that it makes sense and extend it out west, but I don't want to. Honestly, you guys thought Moiro was gonna get sacked. It never actually did, Chad. It never actually did get sacked. It sat there against the test of time, never got sacked. Rome and literally doing anything other than just conquering the shit around it. Just conquer the shit around you, buddy. Bam! There we go, Chad. Camel defense. Now my camels are buffed up. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of sad how bad camels still are. I thought they'd be better. I'm gonna go get water. Alright, chat, what do you think? Do we just finally eat Blemia, or do we just move east? There's also kind of the problem that I don't think I can complete this mission, even though I really did to get Moiro buffed, but it will take so long. It's just not worth it. The matter of Lower Nubia. Yeah. Oh fuck, now Matea's killing them. God damn it. I just make a shitty little light ship. God damn it. I was literally about to finally do it, chat. I was there. Who knew the Aksumite people were found all the way over here, Chad? Who knew that they were found all the way over there? It's kind of wild, really. And yet they were. You wouldn't know. Who knew that the Aksumite people's homeland was all of this? And that not literally any other culture existed in this region. Okay. So we should be able... We slave raid here. Bam. It's a slave raid. It doesn't stack up very quickly. And it's definitely not worth it. Oh, you have to actually raid ports. And they can be protected. Okay, so they kind of nerfed slave raiding into the ground. Never mind. I don't think... Okay, if you guys would... Oh my god, wait, we have a foundry in precious metals. Yeah, see, even the slaves can stack so much happiness, they're being happy. Great Temple of Maher. We get the city of Aksum again! I don't think that stacks. Oh, no, actually, apparently it does. There's now a level 2 city of Aksum. Wow, that's a lot of Aksum. Do 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 do. Wait, why don't I have the grain bonus? That's global food. I'm gonna import from Egypt, even though Egypt is gonna destroy me again. I can just feel it. Well, they're gonna try to, I should say. I will win. Why did they leave Cyrenica as a sad little rump state? What is even the point? What, like, send them a message? I want the Ptolemies to know it was me. Well, there's a integration building. So we stack a grand theater here. Okay, it looks like Nabatea is losing now. Oh, that's who I was trading with. Yeah, that was my trading partner, Chad. I would kind of ruin all my trading partner if I killed them. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, Blemia, are you serious? I got all my trade from you! You bastard! Why am I all the way over here? Well, that's just not rapid response time. That's like the opposite. What's the opposite of rapid response time? Slow piece of shit? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Provincial loyalty. Yeah, that's also kind of what I want. Religious assimilation, pop conversion speed. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Divinely guided. Oh, that's a flat increase to Marla armies. Mercenary benefits. Huh. AT&T dial-up. Yeah, my people are kind of the AT&T dial-up. Being that far away. Cloning is us. League city subjects. I wonder if that would actually be good. Loyalty of governors. That could be helpful. Loyalty of characters. Well, let's think here. Change governor cost is kind of a big deal. And then population capacity is nice. We also get some free people. We get a free province improvement. Rapid response team. From the other end of the world. Doesn't really actually help. We could at least try force marching. That's a neat trick. I mean, if we force march on the road... Dude, it's a stupid fucking elephants. Why am I lugging around goddamn elephants? Like, which motherfucker thought to themselves, yeah, let's bring elephants. Whichever one of us thought I should bring an elephant jet, you were wrong. Wait, what is this? Why is a loot rebelling? Comments should share that. Ah, he got it right before I got here, you son of a bitch. Okay, how are the AI building all these great wonders? Honestly, like could they fuck off? Yeah, they're just using their hard mode cheat, and they're making themselves look cool by spamming wonders with it. Why did Moira rebel? You stupid bitch! Now I have to say, oh, I have to fucking sack it. Are you shitting me? Can I turn on, like, the kitty gloves? Okay. Well, technically no one sacked Moiro but me, chat. But actually I apparently have to sack it because it did rebel. Good job, Aloot. You stupid idiot. Okay. Why did you decide to go disloyal? That's it. We'll hold a triumph. Legion of Punt will be awarded Triumphalis. What? They got an award for getting an award? Okay. Hetoirai. I know how to pronounce that, I just can't. One would not want to stand in front of their charge of the Hetoirai. Which one does that do? Heavy cav, horse archer, and light cav morale. That's awesome. I don't have any of those. Okay, time to go sack Moiro. Honestly, they kind of had it coming at this point. The way they stood there, not apparently getting fucked over the entire game. God damn it. Okay, how many people do you think are gonna die? That's gonna be painful. I'm prepping an aqueduct in my capital because I swear to God, like 50 pops are gonna get enslaved here. There's nothing to import. There's nothing ever, anything to import. Oh my god. So that's it. They went from... I mean, they only lost 30. Not the end of the world, I suppose. Okay. The capital Tadu. Oh. It is... Okay. Yeah, of course, Tadu is a capital. That not the giant metropolis bigger than fucking Cairo. No. Tadu. Tadu is a capital. I should have known. I like how for me, the capital is... It just immediately goes back. It's like, yeah... Okay, now we have to go kill Blemia. Does it like... I swear to God it conspires. It always puts a fucking AI rebellion when I get attacked. Every time. It's a conspiracy. Like they do it every time, so then I have to fight the rebellion before I can go fight the AI. Namatea, why are you here? You're not even in... Oh, wait, they are in the war. That's weird. Namatea, why are you in the war? Wait, why did Yamnat form? Is that... Did you guys lose? When I looked away? Well, at least we saw the thing form finally. Yeah, that was supposed to form forever ago and then be big scary to me. And then it just never did. But now it did, and I guess now they should maybe get the mission tree, but I don't think it matters at this stage. They're just too far behind. They're showing up to the party a little bit late. They just stole 50 gold from me. Yeah, you should join my family. Yeah, fuck it. You can take my name. You can take my wife. He's got 18 martial. Bro hasn't met the battle he can lose. Unfortunately, my army probably still finds a way to make it losable. So, I believe... Yeah. Wazy. That's these tribes invade up here, but for some reason Bactria never did anything. Parthia, I guess, just killed them, and then that was the end of that. Huh. Wait, they did this backward. Extended diplomacy is control range. Stenography is diplomatic range. Huh. They actually named them in reverse. How has nobody noticed that? Why does he have 1,500 Macedonians now? Where? Bro, he's actually keeping up with me. Wait, he's gonna surpass me at this rate. Wait, how is this possible? Chat, we're smarter than this. We'll conduct a thorough and fair investigation. No, I say. No, I won't. No, I ain't doing that. Nah, it's way too much work. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll do the easier option. We're gonna call him innocent or guilty based on the vibes. Like, he murdered 7 women. Guilty, probably, then, I guess. Anyone want to say anything in his defense? It's like, he didn't do anything. Okay, innocent, then... Probably, once again, anyone wanna know? I mean, to be fair, Nabatea's not even weak, so I don't understand how they lost to this guy so hard. Like, they got demolished. But fortunately for me, I mean, we'll just move in next, sweep in. Yum 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 nom. I mean, they're my religion, right? Yeah. Oh god, if we take Blemia, it's just gonna be non-stop revolts for the rest of my life up here. Because he culture converted everything to Blemian. Bro, fucking Blemian. Imagine a worse name. He gained steadfast. What is he up to 19 martial then? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that beats Pyrrhus. How old is he? 61? Wait, what is that? Is that a great wonder? Wait, what is that? What was that? What is that? What did that mean? Wait, what is that symbol? It's like I've never. Wait, is that a religious site? Yeah. We're going back. Ah, we'll get it later. Well, here's the thing. I kind of have to go get this shit. Because if I do not conquer this motherfucker, he's just going to swing back into me again. At least with Egypt, I get a funny fight because it's like a life or death struggle. But this guy, nah, he just swings back in over and over to fuck with me. Although I have no trading partners. Well, that's why I wanted him to just chill around as a trading partner. I just wanted stability in a trading partner. Force March, activate! Okay, is everything over here converted yet? No, still no. I should just go with a spearman build. It seems spearmen are probably the best. Call for peace. Bro, I can't. I'm not peace and a motherfucker who's just gonna keep swinging back into me. No. No. Full annexation, and then we just have to deal with the Egyptians. But we have our Nabatean friends who apparently got their ass whooped by Yamnat. I'm not too happy about that one. You know, I kind of kick-started them. Then they got shit on. We're not importing from Yamnat. I'm gonna import for myself so the bonus stops turning off. '51 aggressive expansion. Oh wait, that's too much. Huh. I want that. Yeah, and I want that. Why can't that. Okay, I guess we go with this. Because I don't have enough war score to full annex him. And I got these Blemian people everywhere. Upper Egypt. Can we be run by a dude who's not 77 years old? Okay. Religiousify everything. Yeah. Kemetic, more like Kawazik. Okay, I'm up to 1600 and he is 1600. Bro, how is he literally growing equal to me? What is the AI doing? This shouldn't be possible. Oh, fuck. Rome took Macedonia. They took some macadamia nuts. Rome also converted to Hellenic. I just need to get these buildings built for the event where I can then giga buff. Is there anyone? Oh God, can we sort by age? Jesus Christ. What a great idea to have CK3 mechanics in a game with a UI that can't possibly support it. Aksum. Honestly, you might as well say Aksum. Get some Aksum. Wait, that's weird. Why is nobody here converted? Or did people here convert and then leave? Are we not converting here? Oh, we're not. We're culturally after the animal. I wonder if I'll actually get 200 gold. Yeah, that was the right decision. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is if you cheat like that. I agree. Bro sold that lion pelt for more gold than Egypt made in a year. Well, realistically, we could just slap foundries down on every city, and at the very least, we get more trade goods out of it. Moira is actually staying... What do you call it? Wait, those are gemstones. Those are spices. Put 2 foundries there. I'd foundry that for $1. What? Okay, hold on. What, military traditions? Camel, 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 horse archer, camel. Have I literally buffed nothing? Yes, I've literally buffed nothing but camels. I have no front line to fall back on. I have no buffs. Okay. Just want to make sure I was that silly, Chad. Hello, Pimpin'. So if I want to actually make a second stack that can fight, it'll just be pure camels again. Are my camels even cheap? Let's see, camels. They're about as expensive as heavy infantry. Wait, why is a heavy infantry right next to a heavy cavalry? If heavy cavalry... Oh wait, what is literally what? Okay. It gets the heart of the kingdom, integrated culture, happiness, local import routes, province commerce. Aksum gets the city Aksum again. Is that city Aksum 3 times then? Yes, it does stack 3 times. But we produce even more elephants. Who is buying the elephants? I want to know who is buying. We have 11 elephants being produced. Who would need 11 elephants? That's way too many elephants. Okay, if we keep... What do we want? The game wants 66% slaves, so 66% would actually only be about 15. So we can actually produce more precious metals to sell. The problem is I'm pretty sure we're going to be running out of buyers. At some point here. But what we can do is move Pops to these precious metal areas. And then we produce a shitload more of that, which then makes us even more commerce income. Because now we got slaves producing gold. So that's profitable. I probably should have thought of that earlier. Oh, you're only allowed 15 aqueducts. No. Okay, so the mod actually does stop infinite. There actually is an infinite stop. Okay. I mean, it's good to know. How's the Atlas? It still stops right at Moreau. Well, it's not my fault. I think after I beat the shit out of them on the last time, it like made them stop thinking of rebelling. Like, that was it. They were like, wait, that's stupid. Why am I trying to rebel? And they just realized it was really dumb. And they're not rebelling anymore. Okay, reasonably... I should buff archers with my Nubian traditions so I could actually get a front line that isn't just a pure camel line. I'm pretty sure camels are a meme. I mean, I knew that, but... Well, normally by this point, your legion is just stack wiping everyone, I guess is my point. Camels are not. I could just continue on the camels, though. But I got every single camel buff, and it's not really that big. Oh, we're influence capped. Well... We'll just set up a bunch of trade routes out there. Okay, there's diplomatic range. My hope is to eventually reach other people. With diplomatic range, I'm hoping to, like, reach, like, I don't know, Thrace or something. It'd be like, Thrace, beep beep, I'm trying to sell shit. Parthia, maybe? Even Parthia's out of my diplomatic range? No, that's mean. Whatever happened to Greater Armenia? They were doing so good. And then they just spit out... I mean, if they had that, they'd have 1,300 Armenians. That's not even bad. Oh, Mind Slug. Honestly, I would probably continue playing this game. I actually am having a lot of fun with this mod right now. Like, holy shit. It's actually really, really, really fun. The AI actually... oh god, wait, they outnumber me. Wait, holy fuck. Wait, Egypt's outscaled me. Wait, they've unironically outscaled me. I was making fun of the AI for not culture converting. I was not familiar with its game, chat. I was not familiar. I did not I don't know what the AI is doing. Is there a mission or something? No, this is Imperator Rome. Surely the AI isn't that smart by itself. Let's see, what's the Atlas say about my country? It says, get more money. Okay. It does say that I should combine and make more metropolises. That's what I heard. Is there no city here? Oh, wow, this province doesn't even have a city. Too bad it was put on the shelf. Well, the problem is that the developers... Well, this is the game. How's the game? This is the game. Wait, I need one building slot for a great wonder. Seriously? Okay. The Spire of Aksum. We got marble. There we go. Oh yeah, they came back and yeah, they did do that. Persian Tower, no. Pharaoh's Lighthouse? Step Tower? Square Lighthouse? Roche Tower? Maybe I should just do a pyramid. What bonuses am I even gonna do? I don't think I have any bonuses for it. Oh wait, I don't have any marble. We do have stone though. Military education. We need prestige. Build time, build cost. What do you mean prestige? Oh, right. We don't have enough prestige. Okay. Let's see. National tax, national commerce, income, engineering, military doctrine research, military tech investment. That allows you to bypass oratory, population capacity flat. Oh, that's in the province. Religious doctrine, country, monthly stability, religious tech. That's actually pretty good. Freeman output could be nice. Subject relation traditions. Okay, well that one's actually pretty good if you're trying to do a subject spam build. Oh, diplomatic reach. Yeah, that's kind of what we need. What military bonuses do we have? Honored generals. Oh, that's right. Don't they have engineering, government traditions, honored leader? Honored leader would be nice if it honored leaders. There was one that was like pretty good, I remember. I should probably get that one and not greed here. Especially because this is going to be a lot of money. You get all these from tech, so you have to... Okay, so no, you can never make these. start a temple. Okay, so I need to stay up here. Government education. We need school of civic duty. Right. This gives everyone... or say children can get better. Tax and commerce. Country civilization level, civilization change. That one's really good. Civic tech investment is really good as well. Oratory tech. Monthly stability and religious tech. Yeah, monthly stability and religious tech. And then for the last buff, is when the game started to go a little bit off the rails, because these buffs started to be a bit silly. So, okay, just a casual 10,000 gold. Yeah, I don't think we can afford that. But yeah, that's when the game started to go off the rails, because like once you won, you like started victory giga lapping the AI. And yeah. Is there a map mode for cool shit that I want to steal? Did the AI build anything? I can see that mausoleum. I want that. The Great Pyramids of Giza. Monthly legitimacy, loyalty of subjects, monthly political influence. Yeah, that's pretty good. How big did you get, Alexandria? 82. Okay, so you used every building, you just didn't build aqueducts. Fair enough. God, Egypt... So the problem is he set up all his provinces and he's fucking Egypt, so he's rich as shit, sitting there like a little bitch. Wait, Crete formed. Well, Rhodes is gone. Thrace gets garrison growth, monthly repair at sea. This population gets siege. Yeah, that one's... It's cool though, because like, it's on there. Let's see. Greece got this one too? Or is that Thrace? Monthly wages for characters reduction. Fuck you, Greece. Ah. Not to be outdone, it seems the Ptolemies wanted to take that. Dude, what is it with Carthage AI? I mean, when you play Carthage, like, you walk up to the tribes, and you basically just go, like, Hannibal laser, and they just get fucking annihilated. But, like, Carthage can't do that. Rome can do that. Why can't Carthage do that? Don't they get the event? Did they break the event? I know they added the event for Hannibal, then they broke it for the longest time. I'm sure the mod makers fixed it. Let's see. Improve relation maximum citizen output. All right, Athens get this. Yeah, for the... Okay, this one's actually good because the oratory... So basically, once you reach your max tech, what happens is you're at your max, right? But, what can happen then... Wasn't there... Was it maybe in civic advances? Wasn't there a tech right next to where I was? There, bookbinding. I'm taking that so I can get more max research efficiency. They may go to war with Rome. I don't know what the Ptolemies are doing, but this Ptolemy is going a bit crazy. I'm pretty sure if he attacked me, I might actually just lose this one. Yeah, I'm kind of capped out on Aksum here at 30k. It's 30k of the most dedicated camel boys you've ever seen, mind you. I mean, I could show you guys Carthage. Maybe I should just play Carthage tomorrow. They have so many. Did they redo their events? Maybe they have Hannibal. I don't know. From what I remember, though, they shit on their national ideas to try to make them force lose. Oh, let me look here. It's the Levantine Maritime? No, there's a Numidian Punic. Merc maintenance again, which is fine in the early game. You get an exceptionally good character, which is nice. Recruit Merc cost is meaningless. Merc maintenance. Heavy infantry only 10. War elephant offense only 10. You get maintenance, which is nice, but you only get 10 and that's it. So you get 10 attack, 10 defense, and some levy. That's it. Now, granted, I think what your ideal as Carthage would ironically be at this point would be to just use the Numidian traditions to get the... but even their heavy cav is like... their light cav buffs are abysmal. You're telling me the most renowned horsemen of this time period, light cav offense 15, discipline 10, defense 10. Okay, yeah, so Carthage just gets fucked in scaling. I think that's why at the end of the day they just go with their boat shit. Cause like, fuck it, I'll just take my boat shit. And you just sit with your boat shit all day. Maybe they get unique events or something. I don't know. I think they have events for like the 1,000. They could be a fun little run for a bit. You know who's actually fun is Syracuse, though. Syracuse is still funny as shit to me because Syracuse gets infinite pop growth but can't get any land because they're Syracuse, and it's so amusing. It's like they're just trapped. They got so much pop growth, but they're Syracuse. There's nothing they can do. It's all over. You're Syracuse. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. Honestly, I might continue this, I might not. I kind of want to play Carthage now, even though their traditions are a bit ass. But I really, like, I don't understand what's happening. But we'll see. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, chat.